Mushi, Mushi! Good morning, been too long. I always say Mushi, Mushi. My son tells me I don't say Mushi, Mushi enough. But I'm telling you that I probably say just enough. You know, hey, every morning on a stream, and it's got to count for something. But like I said, we're in a good couple of weeks of streams happening. And I apologize, but just there was an amount of people that stayed at my apartment over the last week, and like I said, it was just like I had just no opportunity to stream, unfortunately. So you know, when it was family and what, oh God, what is happening? Why is what? Okay, that's not. Oh, okay. The game is over on my streaming monitor, and so we're gonna have to. I don't know why that's happened. Okay. Game. Okay. No, we need you to mosey on over there. This okay. This is what I get for loading everything up on Steam here. I guess this is what I get. How can I just easily make you go over there? Why is this a thing? What has happened? What has happened? Like, hello, game? Just maybe we can just go to settings, right? Is it? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, and is there some type of apply? Okay, right there. Okay, look at that. That just worked. Okay, that's great. I don't know why it was on the other display. And then we're rocking the Stadia controller. Come on, that's the one that's charged, folks. Come on, pay attention. Okay, go and get another. Anyways, thank you. Always things going. I loaded up. I did do things on my week away from streaming. I put all of my non-Steam games, like my GOG games, my good old games and stuff on the Steam to take advantage of the controller stuff and make everything into one place. So that's all neat and tidy. And I really did not realize the power of the Steam database. I could go on in there and it literally is called Boop. You go on in there and, you know, if you don't know, when you don't load a non-Steam game in, it doesn't have all the assets of everything, like the cover art and all that stuff. So if you go to the Steam database and link your Steam account, all you gotta do is find the game, and you literally hit. It's called a boop button. Boop, Betty Boop, and you hit it, and it just applies everything, and it is wonderful. So everything looks nice, neat, and pretty. And we are set to roll on in. There's Lloyd, ready. The routes are done. I believe we are heading on into Crossspell. That's the goal. So I need to remember what button we're going with. I picked these people for some reason. I don't know if that's gonna go over well. I don't know. Anywho. No, that's... I always have the trouble. I'm playing Trails in the Sky as well, which also is a pain in the butt of trying to figure out what on earth, like, what's the button I want to escape from something. It's always something silly. Like, that ain't it. That ain't it. There's silly buttons all over the place. Like, it's not that... I'll hit these buttons forever. Is it Awaken from the Reverie? Return to the real world. That's probably what I want. Good job, bud. As I want to go into Crossbow, because like I said, that's sort of where we're at. And I'm really going to hope, as I get something in my eye. Oh, just like right there, right into the entertainment district. Like I said, I got a good couple of weeks of hopefully streaming. And I don't know if I'll be able to finish this properly, like, I mean, post game and whatnot. But the plan is to at least get that all said and done. West Street, are we going to West Street? West Street, we've done West Street, so we need to just go straight to the harbor. Good morning, DJ. How are you? How was the celebrations of independence from the British? How was that? let's go on into the harbor. And I do apologize, but I don't think you'll be able to hear it, but I do have my air conditioning on. It's too hot today. I should not mention anything about those clients' illegal accounts. Oh, certainly. I shouldn't have said it was illegal. Oh crap. I certainly should have said they were clients. Oh god, it's too hot today. Hey you! I see the SSS has brought a fair few unfamiliar faces with them today. Be that as it may, Master Chow and Master Zin have ordered me to allow you to pass. Proceed at your leisure. Oh, I get to hang out at the Cool Club? Maybe they want to play some Vantage Masters or something? I don't know. Well, it's good to see you all again. Welcome, members of the SSS, and to you especially, my dearest Ellie. Oh, Zin, I heard you left Crossbell. Don't tell me you left Calver to come back now, of all times. And what's so odd about that? I have my reasons. That said, I'm disappointed to hear my very own Hey-You conspired the villainous Supreme Leader to harm you, Ellie. I know it's far too late, but you have my sincerest of apologies. Oh, come on, Zin, you don't have anything to apologize for. As for you, Tao, you're not the man I thought you were. Was a little scheme why you convinced Grandfather to have me sent home? Oh, come now, you're looking at me so disdainfully. I give you my word that I did it with your safety in mind. We did it temporarily cooperate with the Supreme Leader, but it was simply so we could investigate his intentions. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, as it were. Isn't our cooperation in liberating the city earlier proof of that? Stop playing coy with me. Regardless, let me say that retributive tower far exceeds what we could have imagined. I don't particularly enjoy letting my enemies gain an advantage, but we simply have no answer for something like that. Now, we have no choice to lend our aid to your infiltration efforts, because it is in the best interest to protect Hey-You, the continent, Master Zin, and of course. How very like you, Chow. Though I do suppose that's why I trust you to cooperate. You'll work with anyone if it means protecting your interests. Good job, buddy. True enough, I'll give you credit for assisting with the liberation mission. Hopefully your connections with the Republic will be useful. Ignoring Chow, I'm thinking of getting in touch with Father, Grandfather, and my sister to ask for their cooperation as well. It's my duty to take the initiative if I'm to be the next head of the house. I give my word I will do anything and everything to protect that beautiful smile of yours, Ellie. This little guy is really shooting his shot. Thank you, Zin. I'll hold you to that. Alright, well put. Yeah, nothing else really going on here. Can we go on into the back room, up the stairs, any of these things? No, we're not allowed to explore in a Japanese RPG. Why would that be? Can we buy some noodles? Can we buy some noodles? Oh, Spencer, how are you? You ate way too much? The food here is better than ever, and the fact that I got hooked up with extra toppings means I can't resist even if I try. I gotta walk around. And now that my stomach is full, I need to get back to work. It's been piling up ever since the Evan Defense Force took over the city. I bet it has. Oh. Little groupings of people there, just all humming on about. Let me get noodles first, though. That's the important thing. The Chow is here to be a businessman, while the child is actually attempting to attract a woman at least 9 years his senior. I mean, like she said, shooting a shot. How are you, by the way, Ninja? Good to see you as well, my friend. Hey, Koki, I just got off work. When will the next batch be ready? Wait a little longer. The mouthful is completely different if you don't manage the boiled water just right. Listen to you. I can tell you've learned a lot since you've started working here. You really know your stuff. Whoa, if it isn't Wazzy and the SSS. You guys here for lunch too? Let's just say the aroma beckoned us to see what smells so good. Now that's what I like to hear. I've just finished a batch. Here, have some. Ooh, some hard genkutsu ramen. Oh, this soup looks so tasty that it's practically shimmering. It's my original recipe. I came up with it when I was just a beginner. Let me know if you want seconds. I'd be happy to make more. We've got our hands full serving up noodles to the CGF and police to cheer them on. You guys are preparing for a bigger operation, aren't you? I'm sure what's ever going down will be bigger than we've ever seen before, but I know you guys will come on through. Thanks, Azel. We will. Quite a few youngsters in the city with a backbone, a disciple included. There's nothing life can throw at you that you can't overcome, much like my pupil walking the path of the noodle. His journey isn't over yet, but he's added his own take to the process, resulting in some impressively thick noodles. Give him a try if you have the time. I certainly do. It's funny how that they give you stuff and then you also have to buy it to... Oh, maybe that wasn't the exact same thing. I could be wrong. That might have been the one you gave us. Regardless, we're good. Alright, let's see what the little potty hottie is about here with all the ladies. Hey, Lore. B? Didn't the two of you just say you're going to patrol the city's outskirts? Yep. Just got back, actually. We bumped into some pretty big monster while patrolling. Lynn and her crew gave us a hand after they were spotted out there during the rounds. It's unusual to see monsters that dangerous so close to the city limits. We can't afford to ignore the monsters given what happened before the signing ceremony. What's strange is that it feels like they're popping up out of nowhere, which is not unlike the Great Twilight. I would wager the tower's influence is what's causing it. One more reason to take care of that thing. We're gonna keep patrolling and wiping out monsters until the operation begins. Thanks, you two. That would be a huge help. That was only the first time we've worked together, but you've already lived up to your hype, Sylphid. And you're not too shabby either, Lore. It's a shame you're not part of the guild. Oh, please, you flatter me. Our positions may be different, but the Arseed School has always held the guild in high regard. Both sides strive to protect people, after all. I, for one, welcome the opportunity to fight alongside you, and especially Fee. She's just the dose of cute, cuddly adorableness that I just need injected straight into my veins. Okay. You've been fine, been busy working your way through Daybreak. Gotta go back to Raidu once to get through the next section of Daybreak. Well, that sounds good. Sounds like you're keeping busy, which is important. Did anyone else just hear the sound of red flags being raised? Yolia, could you show a little restraint, please? Sorry about her, but don't worry, she's harmless. If you say so. I mean, it looks like we can count on the two of you in a fight at the very least. I can vouch for that. We'll take care of any large monsters we have to seek out. Alright. Things have been mentioned. Alright, where did we come from? Came in here. Crossed up on through here. We're gonna go on, I believe, to the news service, which is lovely. How is Raidu going? I've heard good things, at least, you know, like on Reddit for the most part. That's, you know, it's very weird of, like, you know, that's a Switch 2 only game at the moment. And it may be it may stay on Switch 2, so I'll have to wait a while for it. The printers really come through, or no, or is it? I'm trying to remember. Maybe it's not. I think it's on Steam, isn't it? I can't remember. The printers really came through for us again this time, and despite all the hassle, I'd like to think the articles we compiled will light a fire in our readers' hearts. There may be no rest for the weary right now, but it's times like these that I really want to get out paper in front of people. Oh, I'm trying to think, why do I think that it was only for Switch, maybe? I know it was, like, ported out there, but, You did what? I must be hearing things because it sounded like you just said you went to Nord to follow up on a lead about the missing prince. That's why you skipped the signing ceremony? You're out of your mind. Oh, I'm sorry. The info was sensitive. I couldn't risk telling anyone. My bad. Didn't mean to worry you so much, but thanks to that, I got tons of leads on the EDF's movements in Erebonia and up-close coverage of Prince Oliver's scoops galore. Not that we'll be able to publish much of it. I'm just gonna cut my losses. I know better than to try to rein you in. Oh, come to think of it, I read everything that you published in that special issue. Talk about articles with impact. Hey, I've got pride as a journalist too, you know. I just did what I could. I've had to write for that special issue, help with the liberation operation, and did a lot of location coverage. I'm completely beat. Oh, come on, where's the Crossbell Times fire in your belly? You guys are killing it. Keep this up, and the next special issue will be a real gem. Did you just say next special issue? It just so happens Prince Oliver has a few tricks up his sleeve, so we're gonna have a few more to work with. Up and at 'em, Reigns. We gotta scope out the perfect spot and take photos and footage from. I mean, I did hear from one of my contacts that he was up to something, but I didn't think that'd lead to me doing coverage. Oh, wait, where are we going? Nowhere. Are we allowed up here? No, just the editorial department. That's it. All right. Hi, Tria. It was good to find out that Grace has been safe this entire time, but to Go from all out to that, immediately writing some of the articles for the special edition. Wow.
Daddy,
I don't know where she finds the energy. Yes, bud.
did you eat a rhino?
Did I beat a rhino? Or did you beat a rhino?
Okay.
Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, how much did
Oh, that's right. You can just read about on stuff here. All right. Moving on. Hold on. I got to get a cat out.
I couldn't sit for one time? And it was a heart. And didn't it out no power-ups.
That's good. All right, where else do we have to go in the harbor? IBC building, which is gonna be over here. Patrol officer Kay. Hey, look at that. She's important. She's got a close-up. Hey, everyone. I take it the strategy meeting wrapped up? Yeah, so you're gonna be patrolling the city, Kate? I am, but I wouldn't exactly call it a regular old patrol given the situation. I'm spending most of my time explaining what's happening to the citizens to quell panic and relieve their anxiety. I hope it helps bring everyone together besides just putting their minds at ease. Me too. I mean, after everything they've been through with the EDF, I'm sure they could use a friendly face from the CPD right now. Oh, that's the hope anyways. Fingers crossed. And if you're looking for Franz, he was assigned to escort some of 1st Division detectives to the prison. And the 2nd Division's top guns are helping with the prep for the big operation. It's good that the city's free again, but we don't exactly have time to take a breather. I'm ready to go all out and show what a little crossbell pride looks like. That's the spirit. We're right there with you, Kate. We're gonna stop that tower from firing again. Come Gahana or high water. Alright, where is this? Oh, no, never mind. I'm like, where's the IBC building? No, it's over here. Hey, are you somebody? A bunch of people started shipping letters out to people that we knew were okay as soon as the city was liberated. It's a reminder that I have a job worth doing. Not to mention all those letters will make it to their destination safe and sound. Oh, good to hear, Bishop. You keep that mail going. Hey, about at the 20-minute mark, Jordan forgets that he has poured himself a coffee, and it's gonna be all right. Don't move now. Yes, bud. What didn't I unlock? I don't know. Okay. So that's the retributive tower. First those railway guns and then the Aeons, and there's no end to the inventions made for war. I can't imagine Calford is just going to sit back and keep quiet after seeing that, when all we can do is sit back and pray that it doesn't activate. Sorry if you can hear my son in the background. He's home now for summers. It's meowing. Just when I thought our troubles were behind us, something new crops up. There's no forgiving what the Supreme Leader and his EDF have gone. Jordan reading. As an Erebonian myself, I'm ashamed. I wish I could have done something to atone for what my people have done. Well, get in line. Can that divine lightning really strike anywhere on the continent? Nothing can be so unlimited in its range, right? But we all saw Juno Fortress get wiped out. The railway guns were demonic enough. Something like this shouldn't exist. No, it shouldn't, and yet it does.
Daddy, I love how much bow and arrows you have.
Yeah?
But you have like
A bajillion?
9.
I have 119?
Yes.
Okay. Are you playing on my account now?
Yeah.
Okay. I was shocked when I was learned that our former president was working with the Supreme Leader. But from everything I've heard out of the police and the CGF, he rose up again out of the love for Crossbell. Knowing that, well, I'm relieved. I know what he did was wrong, but I still respect him as the IBC CEO. Alright, you do. Well, there's somebody over here to chat it up with, always. Hi. Busy at work there, eh, Karina? Crossbell-related stocks have been selling like mad ever since the Supreme Leader's announcement. I do hope the servers here won't go down because of it. I suppose there's nothing to be done but put all my finishing into this paperwork. Clickety-clack-clackaroo. The keyboard will go down before those servers do. Yeah, they probably will. Alright, what's going on up here? Oh, this looks pretty, Al. Hi there, guys. Looks like you're gearing up for the operation too. Yeah, we're just doing some rounds while we're at it. Are you making adjustments to the orbital gear? That's right. We even got some help from Elise's mom. Orbital gear, it's strong, sensible. I give it 82 points. Doesn't mean much if you don't tell us what it's based off of. Oh, so you're the autonomous Rosenberg doll I've heard about. What a fascinating existence you are. Oh, I'd love to take you apart and examine you piece by piece. Neek. I'd appreciate if you would refrain from frightening her.
Daddy,
Yeah, just throwing it out there.
Daddy, how
Yes.
do you have the princess horse?
I don't know. I just got it. I already have a bunch of automata for testing purposes, so we can always talk about her another day. Ooh, boy, this lady doesn't quit. Teal told me she was stubborn, but wow. Come on, Mom. It's all right. The professor is aware of just how vital you are for this operation, so she won't do anything. Besides, we've got plenty of other things to worry about right now. Like the orbital gear, right? No, it's been tuned to perfection. It should be able to operate at about 120%. We even installed an escape system in the event of an emergency, upping pilot safety by 285 points. That goes in part with the updating monitoring system that now tracks the pilot's vital signs. So, did you mean yes then? I don't really understand the finer details, but it sounds like you've gone above and beyond here. And in such a short amount of time to boot. Well done, Professor Russell. Eva should be good to go, thanks to you. No, she's not. Tita, please think this over. I'm fine with you being a helping hand on the operation, but is it necessary for you to be on the team storming the tower? I know you've been to hell and back before, but you're still my normal girl. You're my girl. Professor? So that's what she meant. Of course her mom's not going to agree to all this. You're wrong, Mom. Tita? You should see me for who I am better than anyone else. I'm a full-fledged engineer, one with the power to stand with my friends and fight. And what if the next target ends up being Liberal? Don't you see, Mom? I have to go and do my part because I have the power to do my part. Tita, I know my choice is scaring you to death. During the 100 Days War 15 years ago, you saw how much libertarians suffered under the imperial occupation. Awful as it was, it helped you realize the kind of engineer you wanted to be. You and Grandpa developed military airships to help liberals stand strong. Even after the war, you traveled the continent to help those in need. It meant you weren't home all that often, but you were doing what was right. Just where did you hear all this? Nowhere. I learned it by watching you. And just like you, the world around me has helped me realize what kind of path I want to take. I need you to see me off, though. See me off as I embark on the path I believe to be right. There's no changing your mind once you've made it up. Cute, but it's a pain. Must have gotten it from your dad. You win. I'll see you off, but only if you listen to this one piece of advice. No matter what happens, don't give up until the very last moment. I know you can do this. You're my daughter, and I love you with all my heart. Oh, Mom, I love you too. Thank you. Oh, and here's a prototype of a death beam gun. Take some stun grenades with you while you're at it. If things start to go south in the tower, take out Cherry Top and let his corpse pave the way for your survival. Mom, you're scaring me. Like clockwork. All's well that ends well, it seems. I'm happy that Tita got her mom to recognize her skill and passion. It's a big relief, yeah. So was she okay with her going or not? You're so cute, LP. They're an amazing mother-daughter duo, aren't they? Yeah, but I think you and the chairman make quite a pair too. She gave you full authority on this, right? It's not as grand as you're thinking. She just said it in her usual clipped manner. Use whatever Rhineford has that you want, but hey, she said it, so I'm gonna do it. I'll do whatever it is in my power as a daughter of the Rhineford family. You're amazing. We'll be counting on you then. The CGF also thanks you for the weapons and orbital boats provided. I'm just happy that I can do what I can to help. The future belongs to all of us, so we need to work as a team to get it back. I couldn't agree more. Now let's continue our side of the preparations. Alright, so I guess that means that Tita's along for the ride now too? Do you sell anything there, Addie? I've heard the wretched tower was built from weapons scrapped up by the Rhineford Company in Erebonia. Just how far in advance did the Supreme Leader have to plan for its construction? That goes beyond, though. Yeah, it certainly does. Now you have a shop. The Kugaburi wallets! Nothing for us, thank you. Oh, should I let the cat out or not? Alright, now where are we going? The administrative district. Can we get there from the harbor district? We can. I love when things just work out together. Always running. Lots to do here, obviously. Hey, it's Otto, and he loves to get blocked out. I'm ashamed to admit that I sided with the Supreme Leader myself for a while, but Crossbell's our city, and it falls to its people to protect it. Hurrah for the police, and hurrah for the CGF, and hurrah for the SSS. We Crossbellans believe in you all. Oh, thank you. Get some juice from Chroma. Oh, back to doing business again there, eh? Why is she dressed up like a maid, though? Oh, thank you for the food. I mean, are you sure? That's a lot. Oh, absolutely. I know how hard you're all working for the good of Crossbell. Hopefully the intense bitterness of these will bring you all together on this. Anyone who's ever tried some is welcome to have a little taste, too. Well, a little wouldn't hurt. Oh, it's bitter, but it's also delicious. You might want to see a doctor about your taste buds, girl. Oh, I can't stomach another sip. LP never ceases to amaze and disturb. Nadia didn't seem fazed by it either. Interesting. Let's get some red sodas that we don't have. Hey, that's not bad. CP30. It's probably by. Oh, I don't want too much money. I forgot. I want a little bit of happy spending there. All right, let's roll around the edges here. Otto's making the rounds. Just a little bit of grouping here. Hi there, folks. What are you all up to, Emma? Is this related to that dance? It is. We were just investigating the effects of its curse-like power. Elliot and I bumped into them while patrolling around the city. I was also looking into how the citizens are faring as I was following the flow of the septium veins. The brainwashing has mostly vanished now that the Supreme Leader has been removed and the mask has been destroyed. It's a relief to hear. I'm more worried about what you're doing. How has the assimilation phenomenon gotten any worse since the last time we spoke? No, it's not a problem for now at least. I can still control my power too. Is this really all because you faced off with your doppelganger? Nothing like that happened to Rufus. That's why he's got me so confused. And not only did Loreen's appearance bug me, but there was something off about him, like he was bizarrely lifelike. I can't shake the feeling that he wasn't just a copy. Why would Reen be a special case? There has to be something to it. I'd imagine it's because he has a key role when it comes to the tower, but I couldn't say anything beyond that. Regardless, I agree that there's something ominous at work that we're missing. Whoever this imposter is, we'll have to face him eventually if we're gonna block our path. And when we do, we're gonna have to fight not just to save Reen, but the entire world. Yeah, no pressure. We did manage to overcome even the Great Twilight. We can do this. If you feel like anything about your condition has changed, you better tell us. Don't worry, I will. And thanks, everyone. Listen to you all as saccharine as ever. Then again, here I am, helping to save the world too. Life sure is strange. Hey, Crow, I suppose. Neither of us can afford to die out here. We need to keep living for the sake of our lost comrades. There's still a lot of sin to atone for. Hey, you're preaching to the choir, sister. I already died once, so I know I'm not gonna waste my second chance. Let's get this done and make our old friends proud. All right. Head on into the Civic Center. Learn about civics. Being held in the same room as the secretary from Calvary was an uncomfortable experience, let me tell you. I'm just glad that the city was liberated a lot faster than I expected it to be. It sounds like we have the Ashen Chevalier and many of the other countrymen to thank for that. I hear Lecter Arundel and the RMP are taking part in the operation to silence that tower as well. So as a secretary of the Empire, I can't afford to sit idly by. I need to do what I can to restore the peace. Do you remember, did I finish all of the daydreams up to date at this moment before we start the tower? I cannot remember. I'm so glad that the Ebon Defense Force's occupation of the region is finally at an end. Our problems aren't over yet, unfortunately, but right now I need to focus on getting the Civic Center ready for visitors once more. Yes, you do. I honestly feared the worst when the city was occupied. I'm so glad Crossbell is free once more. I can't wait for this building to be full of energy and joy again. God, these people are just everywhere. It's good. Hello, Dino. That's Dino. Oh, I Dales. I was looking for ways to help out and ended up being roped into acting as a minute taker for this meeting. I don't recognize everyone here, but this is a really important meeting for our relationship with the Empire, right? No, I can't be getting cold feet now. Not with Wald in town. I need to show him just how much I've grown. It's not that large an issue. If you miss any daydreams, you can always view them after you finish the main story. Okay, thank you, Ninja. Huh. It's a weird feeling seeing little old Dino working here at the Civic Center. I'm not Wald, but I'm cheering you all on the same. Aw, thanks, Wazzy. What's up, Milliam? Oh, hey, guys. It's good to see you all. The same to you, sir. We're going around getting ready for the operation right now. Are you exchanging information with our fellows from the Empire? That's right. I wanted to learn more about the situation there directly. I'm happy you chose to speak with us too. To put it simply, the destruction of Yuno has everyone in the Empire in a state of shock. Dad has issued a statement and it's appealing for calm through radio broadcasts, but it's a lot to ask in times like these. And I can confirm that the 4 great houses have just had their own remote conference as well. They've all agreed to do what we can to help the country calm, with Marquises, Hirams, Ragnar, and Dalid taking charge. But they will only be able to keep things in check for so long, especially when it comes to people's feelings. That's true. And with the war so fresh in people's memories, it's hard to imagine everyone not feeling angry about what happened. Yeah, and that anger is going to be directed right at the United Nation, and by that, I mean Crossbell. Right now, it sounds like people are more confused than mad, but that's likely going to change in time. I would certainly wager so, but if people start taking a hard stance on Crossbell, that's only going to play right into our enemy's hands. Humans are so foolish. Why point the finger at Crossbell for this when the United Nation is clearly to blame? Ha! Of course, the very idea of United Nation is a clear symbol of humanity's foolishness in itself. I say that fully aware it is very much something that I would think of. You sure you want to be the one to say that? You truly are unbelievable, Rufus. I don't know, I like seeing how he seems to finally have given the specter of his past the boot. I would not be so sure about that. Regardless, Mr. Speaker, while I will admit the suggestion comes from a man as foolish as any other, if you truly love Crossbell, you must follow your heart and walk the road you believe in without ever hesitating. People harbor more than just foolishness inside, and there's just sort of trust that can come with using one another too. So I would suggest that you use any means you can to make your hopes a reality, including using us for your own ends. Gosh, that's encouraging to hear from you. Honestly, one day you will learn to be straight with your feelings. He's right, though. Feel free to involve us in achieving your goals however you wish. We'll be happy to contribute. Perhaps you are all right. Then allow me to tell you exactly what shape my dream for the future takes. As you may have noticed, this game is quite large in addition to a lengthy main story and post-game story with massive lore dumps abound. Yeah, for sure. I think I've done everything currently up to date in the corridor, if I'm thinking correctly. I wish for Crossbell to be a state that works for harmony hand in hand with its neighbors, not one that asserts itself over them. With so many people from other countries cooperating with us now, it feels as though my dream has already been half granted. But our goal is yet to be fully achieved. So I hope I can continue to count on you to help bring about a future where we can stride ahead side by side. Well, of course. Alright, that's all said and done. How many chapters are in Daybreak? Alright, we got the Civic Center, and we got the Crossbell Police Department. That should be a good one to go to. Met up with everybody there. Let me begin by saying that I commend each of you for a job well done in freeing the city. Civilian casualties and property damage are both lower than expected. We couldn't ask for a better result. However, we now find ourselves faced with an even greater task. The Retributive Tower must not be allowed to fire again, or else all of Zemuria will be plunged straight into chaos. I realize facing another crisis so soon with little room to breathe may be demoralizing. Nevertheless, times like these are when we must show the world just how strong Crossbellan resiliency is. Our pride is just as firm as any great nation, even when we don't have a state to call our own. Isn't that right? Would you look at that? Old Pierre's got some spine in him after all. I'll say, it's hard to die at this point. Good for him. 5 chapters and a finale? Is there a prologue as well? These games do like their prologues. Nobody here? Nothing named. What's going on in here, boys? Sergey? Oh, Donovan, sorry. We confirmed the Evan Defense Force's removal and apprehension. 2nd Division will now focus on providing support to the CGF as they begin their prep. I'm leaving the finer details to the team leaders. Do what you gotta do to get the job done. Let's put an end to this and take back Crossbell. As for you and Raymond, we've got a meeting with the 1st Division scheduled. Aye, aye, Chief. Yeah, the 2nd Division has its hands full as well. Prologue, I mean. So 7 chapters, it sounds like, in full. Yes, bud. Some Skittles. Skittles. I suppose. I'll be right back. I gotta get some Skittles. How much longer on that? So much to play with toys. Okay.
No, I am the toys.
Okay, you gonna play with toys then?
Yes.
First one or one?
Now then.
I have played the road like the house. I like everything this game now. If I do have this,
Now then.
then how did he get the princess? Did the princess get save it?
Save it, you're not playing up money. Yeah, I was just gonna say I like prologues and I like finales as long as they're not too big. But the intermissions, I was just gonna say I wasn't a fan of those as a little add-on, but sometimes they're good. A little. You know what actually could have used an intermission? This game. Even though I'm not a fan, like I feel like you could have fit things in a little bit better, as opposed to, like I said, throwing everything at the end here. Maybe it wouldn't have made sense. I don't know. Like the daydreams would have been a good intermission thing. All right, are we all done? Where are we going next? The Orcus Tower. Okay, don't want to go to the tower. That's not where we want to go. To Crossbell Cathedral. Head there. Oh, it's booming outside the church here. Yeah, I'm so glad you're okay. You can always count on the SSS, huh? We're waiting for Mom and Dad to come get us. So, we figured we'd mess with the sister here to kill some time. Nothing ever changes with you guys. By the way, I'm glad you're both okay. Thanks, and don't push yourself too hard, Kia. We're kids. Leave all the heavy-duty stuff to the adults. Don't worry, I got plenty of adults who are looking out for me. Sister? I'm just so glad the city's been freed without harm. Someone named Matthew also got in touch with me about the cannon over in MWL2. I know it's not over yet, but I feel much better compared to before. And that's all thanks to the SSS and your friends, and of course you too, Kia. Aw, thank you. Hey, it's our pleasure. What is over here? Oh, that's the, okay. I'll go over there in a second. Can't go in there. Roger. It's a relief that the Urban Defense Force couldn't lay claim to the cathedral. If only we could have been able to enter the city through all of this. I suppose I should be grateful that our supplies held up even with so many refugees coming in. I know the children had quite a rough time of it, but they did a magnificent job staying strong. They sure did. How would the daydreams work as an intermission? They happen before the events of this game proper. It'd be very disjointed. I've let my thoughts known on this. I'll sort of regurgitate. The timing of everything in this game is terrible. It's the whole entire series up until this point has been a really nice linear experience. And the problem has always been that you've thrown there's too much to wrap up at the end of this. It would have been better to have 2 games of this, in my opinion. But you know, they made their own they made their bed with this. That's the problem. What I sort of meant was like, yes, like obviously like I wouldn't want things to be just jointed and not make sense. I mean, the daydreams were showing things interjectly, so I mean I wouldn't want something that hasn't happened to just be shown or whatever, but a lot of that stuff was sort of added to make sense of it. But just the way it went, it's way too much optional stuff to throw at you where you want answers from. That it's just that's you know. I read enough about this online about like how this was going. Like I'm not the only one that shares this sentiment about this game. It's very, very weird for this game to be so different. And I guess maybe that's what I can't get used to. And I'm hoping that when we get to Daybreak that it's back to a little bit more of a linear game without, you know, going over the top. But I don't know. I know it's too soon to celebrate, but yep. But I couldn't be happier to see the city free again. Now the children that had to take refuge at the cathedral can return to their homes. The church is capable of wonderful things, but crises such as these are a reminder that we can't replace family and genuine bonds. Archbishop Aralda.
5 o'clock somewhere.
It sure is, Kat. Thank you. Wayne Gretzky's cream still rising to the top. We're now at about a third of the bottle left. The never-ending bottle. How are you? It's been a while. So you've returned after all. You've done well. Scarlett was here earlier to brief me on everything that's happened, and it's good to hear the brainwashing is worn off and things are much calmer around the city. I should have known she'd get the word out by now. Such a busy bee. Though yes, that's correct. We've managed to avoid full-scale panic in the city at the very least. How long that lasts with the tower looming over us is another matter. We're on our way to get rid of it. I authorized your congregation operating in Crossbill again, thinking it would prevent incidents like this. However, I will hold my tongue from further complaints. I realize this matter vastly exceeds your typical jurisdiction. I'll be praying for your success, and all the same, the fate for the continent rests on each of your shoulders. Where have the this week, well no, this actual week now, we'll be back on sort of normal thing. The previous week, I had family over almost every day of the week out from out east, and had my in-laws over. There was a lot going on this week. So people were like visiting friends, and my apartment, as small as it is, happens to be like the central location that everyone's like, well, yeah, it's convenient. So everyone was like staying here. And so, you know, you can't rant about penises when family's here, right? So, but we're getting back to a couple weeks of proper streams, and then I will be gone for a week for vacation. So, and then back to reality again, I guess. But yeah, that's sort of where I've been. I do apologize, but yeah, it's just the way it's been. Sister Marbles, where's the vacay? My wife's sister lives out east, so they came here for a couple of family things, and then my wife and son are going out there at the end of the week. They're flying out there. Yeah, he's going to his auntie's, Nova Scotia, if you're familiar with Canada. And then I'm going the following week, because that's when my vacation starts. So I get a week of the house to myself. So streaming every day, I could hope. As many days as I can. I still have to work, but yeah, so then I'm going there for a week, so enjoy it. Is it unbelievably hot out your way as well, Cartesian Cat? Because I can't remember, like, do you have air conditioning where you are? I read something like on Reddit that like 70% of Europe does not have air conditioning. Sorry. Oh, thanks, Marbles. We'll be able to get to the end of this. I hope. Well, father's not in his office, eh? Alright. Anybody over here? Oh, yeah. Sunday school happening here. Most people who took refuge here have already returned to the city. Sister Juju was outside picking up over the children who haven't been picked up yet. There's things that have changed since a few years ago. Real hit with them now. I think I'll take this opportunity to clean up the classroom while they're outside. We had a day last week which was 37, but after a thunderstorm we're back to tomorrow. That's alright. Yeah, it's right now it's 40. It is very unpleasant. And it's been like that for give or take a week or so now. Like, we usually don't get really this hot, but like it's just been really, really silly. So I don't know how you guys do it if you don't have no air conditioning, man. Oh, we'll get a breeze, right? Is that how they do? A friend of yours just dropped by too, you know. Talking to the dearly departed is the best way of reflecting on what you've been doing with the life you still have. All the time you need. And yes, no air conditioning, but we have some mobile air conditioning units with those houses you put in the window. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what we have in the apartment type of thing. Till I move into the new place where it's proper air conditioning and heating. I had the chance to return home during the occupation. I just couldn't stand parting from my husband. I did feel terrible for imposing upon the church, but they were too kind to allow me to stay. My husband is always instilling me with courage. Speaking to him through prayer helps me to realize that no matter what may come, everything will be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Was this the 100-Year War, I believe? Lambs born under the bell. Rest in peace. May the sun's golden rays illuminate your trail to the goddess's side. Just rocking that AC2 there, DJ, I assume? Alright, east. Alright, now we got some villages and whatnot, so this should be some decent stuff. On to the Highway 1. Why not? Yeah, so why hasn't, like, Europe, like, generally, like, realized, like, hey, that might be a good idea to get that stuff? Are you guys just being stubborn? You don't, is it too Americanized or something, or what? We have old houses. I mean, there's old houses here. What they do with old houses here is they put those, you might see them like in stores and whatnot. Like central AC, yeah, wouldn't work. And they wouldn't probably have a big window for like a window unit. But what they do is like, you know those like duct or split duct systems where they put like the thing on the outside, like it looks like a normal air conditioner. And then it's like I think they're called like mini split units. And you hook them up and they have like a little thing that daddles up and down. You see a lot of places around here are starting to put those inside. Because, you know, central air requires ducting and whatnot, so if you have that. Falcom writers are like Elchiro Oda. No idea who that is. They love what they do a bit too much, clearly. When the series only had Liberl and Crossbell, they were much more focused. But now that they have Erebonia and at this point a little bit of Calvert, it can feel a little blotted. It was clear from day one that the world was going to get this massive, but trying to juggle all these characters and lores and see, I think what the problem was, and you know, you could argue or disagree with it. I think their problem was that they didn't they didn't wrap up those things in their proper time, right? Like this game is a weird game of like, I get like if this is supposed to be about you know, class 7, even though I know like I still don't understand why it's not called Cold Steel 5, whatever, but it still is one of those weird things to me of like it's clear like that's sort of what it is, right? Like so why on earth it isn't just Reen and Company? Like I get like, okay, hey look, we're in Crossbell and that means it's got to include Lloyd and Company and everything. Like this should have been wrapped up in another way so that you're not running into this now. That's the problem. Split units are becoming more popular, but still unusual for the typical Dutch household. You know what? I feel like, you know what you Europeans probably have figured out, though, is shade. You know? Big trees and, you know, not building stuff in a silly area. Yes, bud. Yeah, then don't eat the blue ones. You know, probably roads and houses with, like, you know, a big giant tree that's blocking the sun from coming in. Whereas, you know, and I can't say this, you know, the same, like, typical in North America, everyone likes their big giant lawns and no trees, and, you know, they just have the beaming sun come down, and they're like, well, why are we doing this? Like, yeah, you have to have that. Ooh, a dragon incense.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
That is fairly nice. Was that the only thing here? That was. Okay. So, no. Armorica Village. Yeah, like that's. I mean,
What a sweet
it's
little
fine,
village.
DJ,
The
but
kind of
it's
place I'd love to settle down and
it's
live in
obviously
the
like
US.
way too much for them to wrap up.
Who knows when that'll be, though?
Like they could have
What, are
easily
you tired? Can't you dream of something more exciting at
put
your
these
age?
games into two different separate games and had two different separate arcs, and just called it a day, and it still would have been good.
Put it
Probably could have
lightly.
sold more.
I truly hope they soon find a place to call
I told you to
home.
play with your toys. Not right now.
Oh, come on.
No. No, play with your toys, I said. No.
Oh, I just wanted to play Galaxy because I never played it.
You've played it.
I never played it the one time.
Yes, you have.
No, I mean, you mean in the other, when it was the winter I played it.
Okay, well, give me a second,
But I
okay?
never played it.
Give me a second. Yeah, the roots were fine, but like I don't understand why this gets lost on people. And like I said, I've read this on Reddit. There are people who share my sentiment. I don't know why it gets lost, but maybe I'm doing a really terrible job of explaining this. I don't understand why the roots were great. I liked that approach. That was fine. But the problem is, we're done the roots. And you still have thrown at me another 50 hours of content that has to be wrapped up in some weird way that's different from how I've played the first 100 hours. It just doesn't make sense. Like, why did they decide to go a completely different way for the wrap up? Makes no sense to me. 0 cents. I think it's poor. I think it's poor planning. I don't get it. It really takes away from the enjoyable experience that I have relatively been having. And I'm not just saying not just even on Reddit, DJ, that Reddit leads to the entire internet. There's a lot of people, like journalists, and like, you know, I type in my stuff into the goggle machine, and I'm not the only one that shares this sentiment. Like it's really silly how they decided the route to do it. It's a mess.
But I didn't even tangle it up.
It's a goddamn mess, and it didn't need to be this way. They could have stuck with the roots right up until like the run to the tower. Absolutely.
When it's gonna
That one.
be.
RJD coming back on, and it never needs to be this way. What are we talking about? We're talking about this game. I don't know. Where's the one that you're talking about? No, you need the other one. And like I said, I think a lot of things are getting lost on everything here again. I didn't say that I'm not. I can enjoy the story. Yes. I don't like their approach to it. I think maybe it's like what Ninja said. It seems like from an outside perspective, and like I said, I've played these games. I enjoy them. You've gone away. You've done a certain way with these games, playing a certain way. 9 games worth. 9 games worth. You got it. You got it. And then at this point, you finally, not too much, bud. It's gonna be too loud. And then, at some point you're like, let's just throw everything away that we've been doing up to a certain point and go like, let's try to do this and wrap everything up in 20 hours. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. And I'm not alone on that. That one. Eventually. Reverie is more of an epilogue of Crossbell, while Erebonia is important due to the heavily intertwined with Crossbell. It's not really the focus. Crossbell story couldn't properly conclude because the Erebonia story took... Right, but that's... I don't know why this gets lost on a couple of you guys. Like, maybe you're too into it. I don't know.
Daddy.
And again, like I said, like, you're seeing me thinking I hate the game. Like... And I'm not saying anything about people who can love the game. I love the game. I love the series. But I think it's fair. Like, you guys have to really take a step back and go like, look, there are some absolute problems that occur. And don't get blinded by, ooh, my favorite characters are all here in one go. Relax, dude. Remember, you got to sit over there to get it to work. It is summer vacation. Yeah. How are you during RGD? We're talking about Trails. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy would never really get into this, except for like what, 13 or something like that. Ones that like run on and on. Like they're all separate games. Wouldn't dream of applying disdain. No, but I'm just sort of getting this point. Like it's more so like we're allowed to disagree. This is a wonderful thing about talking, but I don't understand how you guys don't see my point of view. Like, do you not agree that, like, how do you have roots for 100 hours? You get to Crossbell, and I understand, like, there's been a few points where it's like, oh, Reen's sort of involved in this sport. Like, the Crossbell has been day in, day out Lloyd. So, like, I would have the route set up of, like, okay, Lloyd's gonna do the Crossbell stuff that matters to him. Then I have a separate route of, like, okay, if you still want to be in Crossbell, but it has something to do with Reen, you have Reen route, and you do a little bit of the Crossbell stuff that's there. And then if you have the Rufus route, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just... It's perplexing to me. And I think Ninja sort of nails it of, like, obviously what happened was they realized either they didn't get the approval to do another game, or that this was the approach, or like, hey, we gotta wrap this up because Daybreak, or whatever the heck the game is called in Japanese, is coming out soon. And, we've got to wrap this up. There's no doing 30 games. And that's been the problem. That's a problem with the Trails series, which we've discussed separately. Is that you're running into the people who are like, where on earth do I start this series? Well, like, depending on who you ask. And now with the first one coming out remastered, good luck.
This world,
Yeah.
you can do it.
I can't do it. I'm streaming, bud. I can't. You do it.
Do it.
No. How good were the Freedom fireworks all weekend?
You did it.
I didn't.
What?
Hey, relax.
You didn't know it. I want you to do it.
No, you're playing. You're the one that wanted to play, so you do it. DJ, did you watch freedom fireworks from your porch on the road that were happening? We're still working to get the remaining evacuees back home. I want to do everything I can to help people as the next chief of our Morica village. Whether it's providing food and water, or sharing information on the village or clinic, or cooperating with merchants, there's a lot to do. Everyone is still nervous because we can't rule out the possibility that another war could break out. Fireworks here in the neighborhood were loud. That's me, you don't know where to start. So, again, and everyone could give you a differing opinion, but you do get lucky, RJD. With Trails in the Sky remaster or remake coming out, that's where I would start. Start right at the very front, the frost. Just to get on.
Daddy.
Yeah. I'm not doing it.
In a very one time you did it.
I know, I'm not doing it. I'm playing my game.
I want you to
Play something else.
No.
Yeah, and again, the problem with the Trails series that, like, again, they're just realizing now because they got some cheddar.
I fall.
Okay.
No.
Daddy's playing. Stop, please. I'm not doing it for you when you wanted to play the game.
I wanted you to
I'm not doing it.
I said you didn't try one time.
I'm not doing it. You know, it's because the games weren't available on every console or all on PC or whatnot. So, like, that's a problem in its own right. Now they're fixing that because they have money, so they can
No.
spend that.
No, I keep falling. That's why
Give me
you're
a second.
not gonna help one time.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for a key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for a key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for a key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up for a key. Yeah.
I am back. Yeah, I really think, like, I mean, you know, Cold Steel's a good starting point. Like I said, again, it's hard for some people to go back from a 3D game to a sprite-based game, you know, especially where it really controls a lot differently as well. But you know, people can figure it out, obviously. Yeah, I saw the flooding of that place in Texas. You know, of course, I do see the other end of it, of, like, you know, not to get overly political, but to you know, to see them blaming each other, you know, and you know, the dropping of funding for, like, FEMA and the National Weather Service and everything is not really helping, obviously. I always joke that, you know, when I watched House of Cards, it was very comical in saying into the current political situation that exists in America of like, what season are you guys currently in if you watched House of Cards? What season are you currently in? Because everything sort of happens in some weird way that would wrap up with that, which was hilarious. But because in the show, President Underwood, played by Kevin Spacey, he wants to have like some bill passed or something, but so he takes money from FEMA so that he can do his bill. And then what happens is a hurricane happens, and then he's like forced to like give up the money for his bill to go back to the hurricane, and then the hurricane ends up missing, so it doesn't like affect anything. So then he's really mad and he tries to take the money back, and then it's like a bunch of back and forth, and it's like, no, that's gonna happen. Things are looking better. Speaker McDowell has been discharged, and y'all shouldn't have trouble caring for the patients that are still here. Wait, you're not suggesting you... Yeah, just got off the phone with St. Ursula. They're gonna need to send some additional help. I'd be surprised if the police and CGF didn't suffer casualties in the coming operation. Sorry, Flora. I know I should have spoken to you first about this, but they need me. I have experience caring for people injured on the front lines, and I want to do my part to make the operation successful. I know, but... And I also know there's no changing your mind when you get like this. So go and do what you can. I'll stay and help out here. But promise me you'll come back safe. I love you, Flora. It's a promise. Oh, that's nice. That's an inherent problem of any long-running interconnected story. That's certainly true of American comics with their ever-expanding multiverses, and with Kaseki, that issue is here with detailing major happenings of this massive... So let me, like, again, so there's the new series that I haven't played yet, the Daybreak. What? There's 2 of those. I know they're on a different continent or province or whatever. It's Calvard. Not that I don't mind, but the last thing that this game that game needs to do, and I know they're already out, so like keep the spoilers sort of like relatively here, but like please don't tell me that they involve Reen. Like, it's fine if they want to talk about him and whatnot in some way, shape, or form, or talk about the SSS. But I feel like that's the problem. Like, Reen's the new, you know, the big character, and if you have to fucking involve him again, then it's over. Like, you can't, like, I sort of feel like that's the problem. Make it so it's its own thing, you know? People love these games for different reasons, right? If you make the story just as good and just as interesting with new characters, that's half the battle, right? It's not hard, you know, you keep the battle system relatively the same. Maybe you want to add a couple new things and whatnot. But, you know, if Daybreak 2 is like, oh, we got to involve Reen and company again. No. Like, it's like, okay, you've lost again. So like a different province or whatever type of thing. I'm still having trouble believing what we heard on that radio broadcast. What will become of Crossbell now? No, I can't let this get me down. There are patients here that are worried too. I should make myself useful and do what I can to help them. Yeah, you probably should. Can I go upstairs and visit the patients? Yeah, this one's up and at 'em. I wasn't expecting Speaker McDowell to be discharged so quickly. Though given what's happening to the city, I can hardly tell him to take it easy either. Hopefully he'll still find time to rest. Right, I need to focus on work again. I can't deny that leaving Cerrone to her own devices at the hospital worries me, but I need to help put the patients and villagers' minds at ease. I have to stay calm. So tough love it is. Cerrone has to learn to look after herself sooner or later. So, like, is Daybreak its own thing? And what's the next game? There was another one already announced, right? Does anyone know much about that one currently or anything? Or it's not out yet, I would guess, right? Like, is Falcom finally gotten to worldwide releases, or are they still doing the The Japanese get their games 8 years in advance before we do. That was... okay, that was them. Good old Jake's General Store. Something should have hidden in the crater. I suppose I was worrying over nothing. Jake's gonna be alright after all. It's all thanks to those two outsiders that were looking out for us. Still, now it's not the time for us to undo our bootstraps. Seeing Jake grow is the best medicine I could ask for. I feel like getting to work now that I'm feeling better. Horizon is the next one that got delayed till January. It's supposed to be out in fall. But and that's new people again. So Daybreak is new people, and then Horizon is going to be new people again. Welcome to Jake's. I was feeling pretty down after plans for my commemorative signing ceremony products fell through. Instead, I put together a campaign to cheer on everyone fighting for Crossbell's sake. If only I'd be handing a pipe. Here's the pipe. The first 30 customers who visit receive a care package to help in these trying times. Here, take it. So spoiler free, mind you, in Cold Steel 4, depending on what you do or don't, the Grandmaster will go out of her way to ensure that the true ending will happen, meaning that she clearly needs Reen and Crow alive for something in the future, we just don't know why yet. Oh, are you sure we can have all these? Yeah, absolutely. Just don't be shy about saying where you got them. It's good publicity. Plus, I owe it to the folks who rekindled my passion for running the store. The guy with spiky hair and lady with the eye patch even protected our village. You caught all of us. Maybe you can help Mama. They helped more than I could have ever expected. Ah, so this is about Wald and Scarlet. Oh, they did say they'd keep an eye on things around here. Guess they did more to help out than we knew. Alright, Jake. What do you got? The Confuser. Already have that. Yeah, some things are relatively updates, but not really. Modify ordnance sluts. I don't know if I have a lot of room there. They are very pricey. But what I mean, what kind of spoilers would even be it? Like, I mean, I guess, like, again, the assumption has to be that they're new people, right? And based on, like, sort of what Ninja's saying, so has that future of Reen and Crow happened yet? I guess, like, what you're saying is we just don't know yet. So, like, or were you meaning for Cold Steel 4? Oh, Horizon's the third game for Calvard, but it's a game that everything prior to Daybreak has been building towards. Oh, so Horizon is like Reverie in that, like, why did we change the name? Why isn't it called Daybreak 3? Oh, such a confusing series. Hey, that's nice and cheap. Logie, relax. I'll do the cheap ones while we can. Like, I understand, like, the reasoning of calling this game Reverie, like, you know, the corridor is a big deal, but it's still, like, I'm boggled why it still isn't just called, you know, oh, one short, are you kidding me? You know, Cold Steel 5. Alright, see you later, Jake, thank you. How are your kids liking the summer break there, RJD makes it probably for a pretty hectic household would be my guess, right? I heard nothing but good things about Horizon from people that I know who have played it. I thought it was delayed. Oh, you mean like playing it at like a trade show or something? That Supremo leader guy, or whatever, was using a bunch of big words on the radio, so I don't really get what he was saying. The grown-ups were saying that we might be going to war again. Really? So that's what they're so worked up about. Does that mean they're gonna have to go off to camps and get conscripted again? I don't want to do that again. Don't worry, there's still a good chance it won't happen. I'm sure the adults are just worrying too much on the off chance it does. Honestly, we should be ready too. I guess so, but what can we do? Maybe we can help look after the fields. If the adults are too busy worrying, then we can help water crops and pick weeds. Good thinking, Polly. We could totally do that. Let's just try to help out with all the stuff they're likely to forget. Like taking care of you, right? It's been out in Japan. Oh, so it's not like it's so Falcom's doing the it's out in Japan already, and now it needs some fine tuning for us English people. I don't know much about Horizon, but I know that it won't be a Gaiden game like this or Sky the Third. Horizon is the game that will start the final arc of an overarching story, the beginning of the end, as it were. Oh, okay. They played the translation of it. Probably Dark Fantasy Realms would be my guess. On your lunch, alright. Thank you, Luigi. Horizon's been out in Japan for nearly a year. We Westerners haven't gotten it yet, is all. Okay. I thought they were past this. I thought they were learning, like, hey, we can't be doing this, like... Every other company has figured out how to do worldwide releases. Like, what is Falcom doing? I could hardly believe what Supreme Rufus said. But then Speaker McDowell came on the radio and talked about the city being freed, not to mention everything else going on. It sounded like nothing could ever crush his spirits. What a moment of encouragement. Really? The people of Armorica have been good to us. As if you haven't done a world of good for us as well. We may not be clear quite yet, but I'm determined to stay optimistic and see things through. Alright. Oh, greetings. Pardon me, I must have been lost in my own thoughts. Boy, am I glad the mission to liberate Crossbell was successful. On the other hand, I look at the end result. If things continue this way, that weapon attacks the Republic, what'll become of Crossbell? As chief, it's my duty to make preparations so I can protect my people. Yeah, you don't want that big Death Star weapon just smacking somebody again. That's no news for anybody. It got delayed so they can include the Switch 2 port. So they delayed it for everybody. Ah. I'm surprised they weren't a little lazy with that and then just made it for the Switch 1 and then just, like, upgraded it. I don't speak to just cross-bellins. Oh, goodness.
We should be able to fish here.
Yeah, always blame Nintendo when you can, right?
Right. This'll be good.
They could have released for everyone who has already pre-ordered and paid for it, then added the Switch
It's a nice
2 port.
catch.
Yeah, but I mean that's not how things work, so you can't release things for and then I do an added update.
Right.
People would be more mad about that, would be my guess.
Be good. It's a nice catch.
I assume you're one of those people that's already pre-ordered and paid for it though there, DJ? You're still trusting of these companies? I'm not happy about waiting till January to play a game I pre-ordered back in March. I'll say, like, I'm not a big fan of pre-orders. I don't... You guys are giving companies free money for a game that's going to sit in their bank account. Like, you know, it's like... I've had this conversation with Luigi McSqueegee as well. it's you see it happen every once in a while, like regardless of where you pre-ordered it from. But the amount of times I've heard people like would pre-order something from GameStop, and it gets delayed, and they've paid the money, and they're waiting and just the hopes, like, what if that company just went tits up out of nowhere? It's just like, it could happen. I never believe anyone that says like a company is too big to fail. It's happened multiple times. It could happen to them. It could happen to Misa. The makers of the game could just say, like, we've run out of money. Sorry. Your money's already been spent. It's over. So you came here to catch up with Pearl. Yeah, I figured I could use my rounds as an opportunity to check on in. Couldn't help but notice she wasn't in any of the cars that brought the refugees home. I'm sorry for not leaving sooner. The others were so worried about the families they left behind that I let them go first. I wasn't worried is because I knew you'd be okay. I knew you'd come for us. That's why I married you. Whew. Am I the only one seeing these fireworks? Sorry about that. Anyways, Pearl told me about how much you helped everyone. You guys protected our Morica while the city was occupied, right? We had our hands full just trying to figure out how to save minds. I really owe it to you all. Yeah, it was thanks to the SSS's allies that stayed behind that were able to feel safe. Did you tell that young man with the spiked hair and sister that wears an eye patch how much we appreciate what they did for us? Sure. I'm glad we could all be of help. I'll pass your little message on to Wald and Scarlet. Very nice. Look at the little babies. In hindsight, it's probably for the best. Ys versus Trails in the Sky is being localized finally, and Sky, the first chapter, is seeing a worldwide release this year, so that gives players time. And when is Ys versus Trails coming out last year? I saw it was summer. No. I'm waiting for the Trails remake so I can see if I like the series. It's a good start. It's a great starting point. Like I think, I don't know how you personally feel about like old school 2D sprite games, Cat, but like they certainly are. You have to be interested in them. Like if you're not, it's it's a hard series to get into. I think Wolfslayer mentioned that, like, he loves watching me play it and saw what it was, but it's hard to really go back to those older games, obviously. So if they make the 3D one a little bit more appealing to people, which I assume is what their goal is, then maybe more people like yourself will get interested in the series. You're right about your experience at the military camp. It helped you keep calm. Keith's support helped me a lot as well. He's made himself useful around here. He used to be a lot less confident and gloomy, but I think he's finally started to grow out of that. Don't get me wrong, he's still got a long way to go, but I think he's a decent man, and I do like that about him. He would take it the wrong way and let it go off to his head if I told him that, though, so let's keep it our little secret. I know Daybreak has a slight different change to its combat. Is Sky the first chapter doing that as well? Like, isn't there something about throwing shards at things or something?
Don't answer.
Sorry, I'm busy. What?
So it's people like up in the afternoon.
Yes. Is that okay? Yes, in the afternoon, okay? Yes. These are scary times for sure, but I did get some joy out of hearing everyone's impressions of the books I lent them. I'm a little sad to see them return to the city, if I'm being honest with myself. Then again, there's no telling what could happen next, so I can't blame them for all taking the chance while they have it. I told everyone that I hope our paths cross again someday, and whether they come to visit or see them at the library. Yeah, like I will say, like, the older games, to me, I'm an older guy, I like the older games, like, they have a certain charm to them. There is something nice to them. And what I really liked was, like, when Azure and Zero got, like that slight little update to everything. Like, they didn't go over the top and going into the 3D world or anything. They just added some nice quality of life things, which was really nice, obviously. Like, not every game needs to see that. Like, every time I hear about the Final Fantasy IX remake being a possibility, I wish they don't go the Final Fantasy VII remake route. I really hope they don't. I want them to keep that old school style of, like, you know, just update the graphics a little bit, widescreen, add voice acting, but keep that style they have. I think it worked out really well. Save your game.
What?
You want to save? There you go.
Well, I have to stay.
Welcome back, Ellie. The last of the evacuees just left the inn. Derek will be taking them back to the city. That's great to hear. Thanks for taking so much good care of them, Gofan. Not at all. If anyone here deserves praise, it's you and your friends for liberating the city. Things should settle down here, so don't worry about us. Focus on what you still have to do. Just don't overdo it and get yourselves hurt, alright? What? Got one right there. That's fine, doesn't look like she used it. Well, we'll do our best. Gofan, what do you have to buy here? Some rural minestrone and some orange juice. Okay, Auntie's gonna come in an hour. 1 hour.
Is it the afternoon?
Yeah, relatively.
Which one can I open?
You can do anyone.
Which world can I open?
The one that says new. Yes. Click on it to find out. I couldn't tell how badly the occupation was getting to me until Seely pointed it out. Hearing you telling me that she hates it when I look so gloomy was a real wake-up call. Yeah, I mean, it's not like one failed day to the city being occupied again is the end of the world. Life goes on. The last few days have felt like a bad dream, so that must be why I was so down on myself. I'm feeling much better now, though. Hopefully I didn't ruin my chances with Seely.
Somewhere.
It sure, you know, I should grab a beverage. I'll leave it up to you, Kat. I got a couple I got an Arizona iced tea, sorry, hard iced tea, or a beer. Which should I go with? I know I'm not always used to having options. Beer. Okay, give me a moment. Shards know, but the other features of Daybreak's combat. Daybreak uses light action combat for pre-engagements. When that is finished, you either turn-based combat, depending on whether you win or lose the action combat. You start with an advantage or disadvantage. Okay. Are we all done in Armorica Village? We are. To the ancient battlefield, to the depths we go. Let's just start at the entrance. I'm going to take a quick break just to make sure that everything is ready for my son to go off. Sisters, and I will be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first
And I am back. Thank you. Patience. And beer. Grolsch. Hope you're happy, cat. So that's what we need you to get things rolling here nicely for the nice afternoon. A hot, balmy one. A Dutch beer, right? I know. I chose this specifically when I went to the liquor store of Ontario. Just let that settle a little bit. This is like the go-to domestic. You know, you stumble on into a bar, and that's it. I think a lot of people would probably prefer a more domestic beer than Heineken, right? I'm sure Heineken just gets like the little bit of the snub nose thought at people. The only beer that I feel like that does not get the snub nose thing is Guinness. I feel like a lot of people probably don't do that. Well, maybe to the other end of it. Guinness is probably one of those like, oh, you go to Ireland, you have to have a Guinness, properly poured by Mr. Guinness himself or something, right? All right, what are we rocking here? What kind of crazy? No, which there we go. Tactics. What are they smoking here? It's also sold at your Bioscoop. That's the cinema for you kids. Learning the Dutch. Yeah, move you up there, move you up there. Look at that. Now that's something someone can get used to. Okay, we gotta go to the depths, which isn't probably even here. Why? Oh, I guess the underground path. We'll stumble around to the underground path, fighting some things, and yes, we have woken up to the rest of the world. Not always. Like, I want to say within the last maybe the last few years, you could get a beer or a wine at the movies. But we're starting to open up a lot more recently now of having things available. It was funny. So
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
you can now have a beer in the park, and then the city I live in wanted to put a bylaw saying they didn't want people to drink in a park, and then when they put it to vote, the city council was like, "What are you, high?" And it didn't pass, and then everyone, I guess, like the NIMBYs of the world, were upset about it. I don't know.
Only engage that one if necessary.
Comical.
I don't care who I'm
The one sold at the cinema comes off like a mason jar and comes with a pot. Oh, that'd be all right. Be all right with that.
Kane?
So when the movie starts, you hear pop, 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 pop. Wait, people aren't thinking that like, oh, maybe we should be nice and open beforehand before the movie starts. Or is that like then cause like everyone like, see, movies aren't long nowadays. Like I was gonna say, like, unless you're gonna go watch like The Irishman in the movie theaters, I don't even know if it was in the movie theaters. Everyone would be like, worried about
Target locked.
disrupting everybody. It's a ritual. Okay, well that's good.
Keep at it. Now.
Leave it to me.
How shall we
That's a
play?
cool way of doing it. Good old Thready Bear? Why not?
Be around here.
Yeah, I haven't been to, I think the last movie I saw was one of the Gru movies. Like in the theater. I've seen lots of movies since then, but...
I'm on the case. Hello, anybody home? So that's who I got.
Mickey 17 in cinema. Mickey 17. Does that have anything to do with Mickey Mouse? Got my son all excited now.
Come on.
Just a big enemy, that's all.
Okay,
It just is.
you picked the wrong opponent.
Unscathed! That was wonderful. Yeah, I'm assuming if we want to get to the depth here that we just got to go to the underground. And we'll stumble our way on over there. I think we're just going straight. Turn here. Starring Mr. Twilight, Robert Patterson. I don't know what Twilight is. Twilight the the teen movie that everyone got excited about? Is that the one where he turned into the a wolf or something? All right, and then in here we go into the depths. I don't even know. Might actually just go to the depths. Oh, like it just disappeared. I will still go there because it was a thing. Twilight's a vampire movie. Oh, it was literally here. That's it's very odd. All I had to do was walk straight. How come I didn't see this guy earlier?
Pay careful heed. That's no simple.
Well, he looks like he's ready to have some fun. Last movie you saw was the new Karate Kid movie. The Sacred Beast of Eternity. Look, he looks like he has an innie penis. Let's just do something simple. Break him down. Break him down.
Kane, down!
Now! Asking for it! Not with me!
With the Ixion Volts. Cheers, folks. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, that hits the spot. Oh no, you can't do anything. Well, let's call out Lloyd and company.
Leave it to me!
You came in at just the right time. You sure did. Great timing. How are you, my friends? Orange, you glad you got a beer? Oh, I would have been happy either way, relatively speaking. Sure. Really tied one on last night. Had a few bevs and a cigar. Sure. God, that won't work. Old man status equals peak, or does his peak? Sure. Am I old man? Yes. Yes, sir.
My turn.
In an hour. Okay. Oh, look at all these weaknesses. That's what we like to see. Okay, well, you can go and play with your toys or something if you'd like. Shut it off. Well, yeah, make sure you want to save it.
Here I go.
You don't have to save it. It'll go to the map menu, okay? Well, that's what I had yesterday. Was I had a little bit of whiskey, green apple whiskey, so it really hit the spot. And then I had a oh, I should have let him get that
What
heal.
is that?
No. Oh, I just stole that. My goodness, thank you. That's a big monster.
Eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
Okay,
First,
you know how to shut it off.
second,
Never mind full-blown old man mode. Oh, and proper old man mode. It was neat.
seven.
Although I did try a whiskey, no, not a whiskey sour, a Di Serono sour, which actually tastes really good.
What's that? This way.
It's called an S-Craft. Okay, game's been saved.
Very powerful.
Why is a whiskey like an old man drink, right?
Hey, shut it off.
Sure.
Well then.
I mean, I had to wait until it's cool enough outside to really chill out. Oh god, don't, this is gonna tickle. You hear hello? You've been a while since you've been around. Feel like this old. Yeah. Hey, do you want to come up on stream for a minute? No, you don't want to show your face? This went terribly, terribly wrong. Terribly, terribly wrong.
Up to you!
I won't let you down.
Thanks. There we go.
All right.
Alright. One is just sort of really not in the right spot here. Of course, the CP loss sucks. All right, Swin, get on in there.
I got you. Target locked.
Should not forget about them brave orders, which I'm forgetting.
Not with me.
Dude, stop doing this attack. Like you're. Make sure all your toys are put away
What
too.
attack?
This attack.
Why?
Put all,
Why that attack?
put all your toys away before Auntie comes.
Why that attack?
Wait, why is Swin? Oh, did he just do that? God. Oh.
Why
Is there
that?
something that gets rid of things?
Why that attack?
I don't know.
What even is that? Dragon?
Yeah, he looks like a dragon.
He's so huge.
Because he is.
What does he have on his, like, nose?
Black Tonic!
Like a horn or something, right?
Ready?
Can you go like this so people can see on the teeth?
Right? Okay. I need to go on your lap. I need to go on your lap.
You can go on my lap. Look at this big kid. No one sees him anymore. Can you say pancakes?
Pee-pee.
No, say it proper. Chocolate milk? Do you wave hi?
I would chocolate milk.
You want chocolate milk?
Cereal.
Let's go!
What waffle? Remember that?
Waffle. Very well. Hello, people. What was that?
That was you when you said hello, people.
No.
You don't remember that?
No. Here we go. Hello, people. What is he gonna do?
A big attack again.
Why?
Oh, because he's mean.
You're trying to attack. Know how much health that put down?
It's like, I don't recognize this amateur. I'm a professional now, right?
Why did he do that?
This is me doing stuff.
Oh, that was a good hit. What did you do?
Curing everybody
Why?
so that they don't have that thing wrong with them anymore. And crush him with the moon.
Crushing him with the moon.
Yeah.
But the moon? The moon is very far away.
Yeah.
You can't get it. Why did you say moon?
Okay, can you go clean up your stuff before
No,
you
no,
come?
no.
Yes.
Wait, remember the... Like... Can you turn on the other ones? Do you have more?
Turn on the other ones.
Like, like the... Waffle.
Oh, people gotta do that, like the waffle.
I accept.
Whoa, what kind of dragon happened?
Did you hear the pancakes?
No, what about strawberry? Have a
That was
strawberry.
craft dinner. Remember that one? There is no strawberry one. What do you keep talking about?
I want strawberry.
You're it. I won't let you down.
What? Why did you pick her?
No, just to swap people out.
Is hers more better?
Well, maybe.
What does her have?
She has a gun.
What is that? On his nose.
I don't know.
Happening?
Oh, he poisoned us.
Ready?
How did he
Keep
poison?
at it.
As you just did.
That
Let's go.
looks like a horse.
You gotta break him here. That would be great.
looks like a horse.
I'd say more of a dragon.
Asking for it.
Why do you have to break him?
And then we can do big damage.
Oh. Is it the motion?
Yeah, maybe. Yep, we did.
How? What is that type of dance?
Let's do some blocking rain.
These swords are of those who lost their way.
Very interested. Maybe he will play Trails in the Sky first chapter remake eventually. And he's not too busy playing Breath of the Wild for the 14th time. When are you gonna play Minecraft? Not right now. It's too late. I told you to go clean up your toys. Okay, tell her before Auntie comes. Come on.
No.
Yes, I told you. Come on. Go and do as I asked, please. Come on. Put all the toys away that are there. And you stop these in your room. Come on. Stop. Stop. If all these things go very much, I told you to clean stuff up, then you can sit with me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, children. Battle Step has been good to us.
Shadow Step. Okay.
Oh, I keep forgetting about Zoom Zone. Oh my goodness. How do I forget about this?
It's my turn.
What happened to the dragon?
Stay strong, everyone.
He's still there.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
But what happened to the dragon?
On it. Target locked.
You know what happened?
How's your 4th of July biscuits?
Keep at it.
What has happened to the dragon?
On it.
Oh, he was broken.
But now what? Why is he not broken anymore?
Keep at it.
Take some time.
How much health does he
Oh,
have?
this will be wonderful.
How much health does he have?
A lot. What a convenient break.
Leave it to me.
He has 80,000. Or as you like to say, 80 million.
Prepare yourself.
How hard are you gonna take this guy?
I'm trying.
What happens if you don't?
I don't know.
That time,
Now's the time.
it took down how much health?
Certainly.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened? What is happening?
Okay. Target locked. Keep at
He's
it.
almost dead.
He's almost dead.
Look at his health bar.
Yeah.
Is the orange the health bar? Yes or no? He's dead.
He is. Okay, go clean up this. Auntie's gonna be here soon.
All right. Nice
12 minutes of my life spent on that. Double-eyed husky. Great job, Reen. Great job. It amazes another dragon incense. That's pretty good. Amazes me still the amount of like things we can learn with the links. You know, we're only at like level 4 with some people.
But of course.
No, you're not using that. Put your stuff away. Lehman's Kiss. Bobby Heenan's Kiss? Is that going to be another piece of ore? It is. Menu, accept all. There we go. There we go. Some points here. All right, so now we gotta see who on earth will that go over on. That is a fire, mirage, and water. Yeah, new lost fart. Great to have. I got Odin gem as well. I gotta really look at these things. It looks like it's a... Oh, there is an evasion aspect. Is there an evasion with all of them? No.
Daddy.
Yes, bud.
There's your car.
Thank you.
I just gave him the thing so you can just have it right here.
It's a little bit of a good boost. I don't know if, you know, like his evasion's 75. It does have to go on an actual, what was it, fire, mirage, or water. So it could go maybe here. No.
Okay.
No. He's already got one. Probably be better to put the... Nope, can't even put that one there. Add that on Kurt since he was evasion 10. Oh, Kurt would be another one. How you doing, Hurrah? We are doing well. I don't want to speak for everybody, but where is my friend Kurt? He is at 72, so he's pretty good. So... Where on earth... How did you have that on Kurt? Fire, mirage, and water. Gotta be this one then? That's gotta be mirage. There it is. No, it's not. Oh, water. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Why?
Well, that looks pretty good.
Why does it say 300?
Work with a new mic? No. Do I sound different? I mean, I got the same
Daddy,
one. What?
Why does it say 300?
Minus 3,000 because I'm losing some stuff there.
You're losing.
Just some health. That's all.
How did you make your car like this?
All right. I think we are now done here. To the Mines Mountain Path. Let me try refreshing. I might be getting a buzz or something. I mean, I have my AC on. You might be hearing that, possibly. I don't know. No one else has said anything about it being buzzy or something, so I don't know.
The people talking to you, are they real?
Are these people real?
Yeah.
Yes, I would hope so.
Why? But then
Well,
why
otherwise-
do you don't visit their houses?
Because I don't live near them.
What was that you just did?
You guys are all real, right? You're not like bots or something?
Where are your other people? Where are your people?
They're around.
They are?
They're behind me.
Oh.
Definitely a hologram. You know, if anyone from Europe isn't real, sorry. Yes.
They wonder what it is. What is that? How much?
Big bird.
But why do you need to get those rocks?
They give me little drops and stuff.
What those mean?
Little shards and stuff.
They mean.
What do they mean? Just so I can use them for upgrading stuff. Alright, where are we heading here? Oh, right there, there's something.
There is something where?
No, there's a star over here.
And you need it.
I don't know. I gotta see what it's all about. Did you clean up your toys?
That I made.
Did you clean up your toys?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. That it? Nope, that's not it.
That's the tether chest. Why do you need to do this?
Look, is that hot water? I wasn't here when we last came through the area. You're saying this hot spring appeared out of nowhere? Then I wouldn't be surprised if this was another fairy spring. What are we in The Legend of Zelda? Maybe it's just me that has the buzz? Let me know if this stops it. A second. Do you still hear a buzz? Okay, so it was my air conditioner. So probably, was it really bad? Not too bad. It was probably the NVIDIA filter that was trying to block out the air conditioner, but usually it's like it's a fine line of where like it's literally right beside me, so it's that's probably what it was. It's probably having to work a little too hard.
It was the side to you. Why is it not the side to me?
Because you don't have an air conditioner in your room. It's an unusual kind of hot spring that can appear spontaneously where there are extreme
Why is
disturbances
there hot water?
to the spirit veins. I don't know, it just appeared. I'd rather you guys be comfortable. It's okay, I can put it off for now. It's I have another setting I can put it on, but it's extremely hot, so let me try that other setting because Ara has sensitive ears. You tell me if you still hear it. So you let me know if you hear it again. You shouldn't now. Should be a little bit better. Right, but I never thought I'd see one in Crossbell too. Oh, it's hardly surprising when you think about it. The tower's absorbing vast amounts of mana through the spirit veins themselves. That's disturbing them more than anything to date. Now I can't hear it? Perfect. When you put it like that, it'd be confusing if there weren't consequences. That's not to say this water's dangerous because it's connected to the tower through the spirit veins, though far from it. Well, I can vouch that there's some mana in the water at the very least. I recall the fairy springs we encountered in the Empire to be rather relaxing. Really? I kind of want to try climbing in now. I'm not going to object to a little R&R. You? Not miss an opportunity to slack off? Color me shocked. There's no harm in taking a break from now and then. You should feel lucky we found a spot like this. Let's keep this location in mind in case we ever want to jump on in and take a soak.
Why?
Alright, that sounds like that's perfect.
Take a soap?
Take a soak. Enter the hot springs.
Why do you want to do that?
Because it replenishes us. Yeah, I mean, you know, come next year, this won't be a problem. Because, new place that has proper AC and everything. So I won't have to worry about that being a problem. It says all of my stuff was recovered. So was that the only... No, I don't want to keep doing it. Okay, that was the only thing here. Okay, now to the mines, mining village.
Why?
Before we head to the tower.
Why do you have to head to the tower?
We owe a lot to the people
Because that's
here.
the end game.
Yeah. We couldn't have broken through that barricade.
Chiruru! What are you doing
to
here?
what all people can do when we work together.
I can only imagine.
Are you drinking beer?
Rufus?
I'm drinking beer. What are you drinking?
I want to drink beer.
You cannot drink beer until you're 46.
Aww.
Yeah.
Why?
Because that's how old you have to be.
Yeah, but remember one time you let me drink beer?
These children.
Yes, he let me drink beer. He let me.
Well, now that we've been banned by Twitch and every other goddamn thing. What are you doing here, Chiruru? Oh, Yuna! Look at all these legit-looking friends you've got in tow. So anyways, I was making my way across the Isengard Range by my lonesome when I learned Crossbell had been occupied again. As soon as I heard, I came rushing back. It wasn't easy with the borders being closed, but after crossing many a mountain and valley, I made it back in one piece. This is why you never give children secrets to keep, right? Yeah, well, ones that I relatively care about, right? You? You what? You gotta be pulling our leg. I remember seeing you in Ymir, but I didn't realize you were one tough customer till now. Here's any more. Hey, put your stuffies in your room. A couple more things. And your browser guy as well. You know, I had no idea where they felt like a pit in my stomach that wouldn't go away at first, but it makes sense now. I don't think I'll be going away anytime soon either. Be careful. Well, we will. You too, and take care of the rest on your journey, okay? Okay. Can we have Chiruru in our little party here? She seems like she'd be a nice added responsible person here. Whew, I just came back from dropping off a bunch of refugees in the city. I'm sure they're exhausted after going on such a bumpy ride. My truck's a hunk of junk, so it's not the best at going through the mountains. Couldn't believe my eyes when I was out there. It really is a huge tower that's spread it up. We've gone from one danger to the next so often that I couldn't do is sigh. She's coming, relax. Not that being pessimistic is going to help. We can brace for the worst, yes, but We need to support one another first and foremost. See, it's funny, that truck looks absolutely brand spanking new, and this guy's telling me that, like, hey, it's crap. It could be.
Can I go to Anthony's house?
Yes. I'll never forgive the Supreme Leader for what he's put us through. Just because he's hot doesn't mean he can do whatever he wants. If we end up going into another war, I'm gonna be so mad at him. You can just tell me whatever I can do to make him pay. I'm here for you. Okay, but as long as they're hot, right? That's the important part. Listen, I know you're all shaken by that beam of light earlier, but so everyone else. There's even rumors about big monsters on the roads around town are out here to top it off. And yeah, normally we'd call bracers or the SSS to take care of things, but I think we can all agree they got enough on their plate right now. We can't be the reason they get pulled away from taking care of the bigger issues going on around us. So, like, I don't know. At least we can do our own patrols and keep the town safe, right? So let's do that. Damn. Who are you and what have you done with Gantz? Whoa. Did you have to show up while I was in the middle of my cool speech? Anyways, I just can't stand by and do nothing anymore, you know? I mean, if I want to hit the sluts in the casino again, then I gotta stand up and fight. So don't worry about things around here. We'll only call on you if we really need you. Hey, don't hesitate when the time comes either. We'll come running. Good luck, Gantz, but please be careful. Same to you guys. Minor Max, Crossbellion, Mine Chief Hoffman. I could have sworn my ears were playing tricks on me when Gantz, of all people, had an idea. All the guy's ever done is slack off and swing by the casino. So first thing I asked him was, did you hit your head or something? But maybe it's my way of thinking up for all the trouble he's caused the mayor and the SSS. If that's the same, well, I'm all for it. I've been trying to think up ways to help out myself, so it's got something in mind. It makes my job easier. Never thought I'd see the day when Gantz had a good idea, but here we are. There's dark clouds on the horizon with that tower and all that talk of another world war, but that doesn't change what we've got to do. Keep the town safe. Sitting around worrying ain't my style to begin with, so I'm down for patrolling for sure. Don't mind the toot 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 toot. Luca! Most people would feel depressed after hearing a radio broadcast like that, but not the people of minds. We don't believe in overthinking things. Time spent depressed is time wasted. It's looking very possible that Calvard might invade and we might find ourselves in the middle of another world war. But if that happens, nowhere's going to be safe. All we can do is continue living like we always do. Boy, I sure do love having the kids around for the summer. Red Brick Curry. Curry, sorry. I just got word that managed to save Muriel. Wonderful news. I just knew things were going to work out when Dr. Seeland became involved. The situation we're all in is still a grim one, but nothing keeps you going like a bit of good news. Now it's time for me to use all this energy to cook up some fine meals for the townsfolk. Logie, please. Stop. Everybody staying in the glorious hotels of the mine? Nope. Oh god. Absolute 42. Alright. Alright, just gotta go up to the general store and then to the chief's home, and then that should be doing it for that. For I guess like I'll go back to the corridor just to see if there's anything there, but I believe we'll be starting the tower. Gimme! The stuff on the radio sounded really scary, but I didn't cry. Daddy said he was proud of me. I bet that means Machias and Toa are proud of me too, right? That's right. Those two were seeking shelter in mines before. I heard they helped a lot with the townspeople while they were here. You Thoris grads really get around. Go to the tower! Ah, Baccarat. I've been manning the counter, so I didn't catch that beam of light everyone's been talking about. I'd be lying if I said this didn't feel like history repeating itself. Don't matter. I've handled it once before, and I can do it again. Just gotta work together with everyone in town, so we're ready for anything. No crazy beams of light are going to come after my daughter. Listen here, Kimmy. I hate asking you not to go outside, but be a good girl and stay in here, alright? Daddy will keep you safe no matter what. Okay. Maybe I'll do some studying so I can be as smart as Colin. You be careful too, Daddy. Since you're protecting me, I'll be the one to protect you. Aw, look at that. Love. Long cutscenes coming. Like, wait, like, where do you mean, where are they coming? Like, when I set to go to the tower? The Earth Crusher. When I go to the tower. Okay. Like, I mean, I'm not wrapping it up anytime soon, but I will not do that until my sister comes and gets my son, because I don't want to have to like get up in the middle of that. So I'll wait till after my son's gone to go to the tower. Got everything. Alright. Still got the village chief's home to do. Alright. Sure. Why would you want to check your temperature? Do you feel warm? Feel fine.
I want to check you.
You want to check me?
Which button is it? This one?
Yep.
That
Then
one?
you hit that one to do the temperature. Hold on. Okay, can I do you?
No, mine, no.
Okay, you're gonna do yours? You're all good. Here, cat. I love the music in this little quiet village. Ah, Mercedes! Who would like to drive you, Heathcliff? I'm glad you were able to reach your family. As am I, but given the close proximity of our lands to the Juno Naval Fortress, everyone's rather panicked at present. All I was told to take care of myself and find somewhere safe. How very strange. I was told the same thing by my family. I might chance a proposal. How does staying here a bit longer sound to you? I've actually been in discussions about doing so with the mayor due to feeling as though I could help the miners here. Goodness, what a surprising coincidence. I've also been thinking of staying here to repay my debts. The townspeople are most darling inspiration, behaving with the utmost calm and clarity even in the most turbulent of times. If nothing else, I have a degree of confidence in my cooking now. I can use that skill to aid them. What a relief to hear that we are of the same mind. Yeah, very pretty guitar work, yes. My dear, I'm certain that we can overcome any trial as long as we are together. We were willing to turn our backs on our families to remain by each other's sides. I dare say there is no hardship so great that it would tear us apart. Then let us live here. No matter how grim the future may be on the whole, you will always be my light in the dark. Aw. Better get a room, you two. There's luckily vacancies available. You plan to leave on patrol with the miners in short order, but I'd like to discuss this further upon my return. Hey, careful. But you may be very pleased to hear that I prepared lunch for those going on patrol. Oh, my, please is an understatement. Then I hope it pleases you all the more once you've tried it. Oh, I was hoping I would get a piece of that. I guess not. Alright. It's sort of like at the beginning of Trails in the Sky with the harmonica work and everything. It sounds just great. Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? The folks at St. Ursula Hospital just got in touch. I think it's not Muriel, it's Morel or something, or Muriel. Who cares? Muriel is what we're going with. Surgery was a success. I just let everyone at the tavern know. Isn't that wonderful news, Randy? Sorry for worrying, everyone. Another small detail of note, though, according to the radio, Crossbell's been liberated. I can't thank you enough. This could have never happened without your help. You've given us the courage to press on once more. For people like Gantz especially, all the townsfolk gathered together to listen to the radio, and when we heard the city had been liberated, we had nothing but glowing praise for the SSS. The SSS has always had my back. I never once doubted them and so forth. Huh, that's just embarrassing. But he's hardly the one who had kind words. Everyone here in Mines has been on the receiving end of your help. But even as downtrodden souls are determined to find something to do in this situation, don't anybody count Mines out yet. Leave the rest to us. Hey, Luigi, I am doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, you stepped on my penis!
Best kind of penises to step on. Well, we'll take that to heart. Thanks for all your help. Anything from you at all? We can't see the tower from mine, so we don't know a lot about the current situation, but rest assured, we're gonna do our darndest to keep this place safe. Except for when the missile hits, right? Kaboom! Just lighting you guys up until you're gone. How's work going, Luigi? It's on an hour-long call getting a customer's smart TV connected to the Wi-Fi.
In our city.
Isn't that a little bit out of like the scope of what you do for the IP service provider?
Now then.
I mean, like, good for you for helping out. I would assume the old folk, but isn't there like at some point where you're like, look, like, does your internet work? Good, like that's it. Wouldn't let me go. Oh, that's right. You like can't hang up, right? Like you have to let them hang up, otherwise, like it goes against you or something. All right, I think we are all done here. Alec? You saw a weird light shoot up into the sky earlier. It was pretty, but it shook me up a bit. About as much as that earthquake did, in fact. That was a strong one. I just hope it didn't cause any of my ships to collapse. I won't give in to fear, though. Dad always says men of the mind never give in to fear. What? I'm not scared, really. I mean, if my dad can handle this, then so can I. Oh, okay, kid. Sure, whatever you say. I have literally been everywhere. If it doesn't say new, and I've basically gone from the, you know, tippity top. There isn't a single thing here that says go to it. It's all said and been done. So how do we like go back to the corridor here, if that's what we want to do? Oh, oh my god, there's more. Luckily I didn't even see that. I didn't realize there was more to go down to. Yes, Moon Temple then. Looks like we got some stuff to do. Oh, and then there's the resort right at the bottom. To the depths we go of the Moon Temple. What's down here? Oh, another boss. Hello, sir. Always again with the dragons.
Only engage that one if necessary.
This one's strong. Be careful.
All right, what do we got? Yeah, I'm almost done though. Yes, almost done. Shadow Step's been good.
Shadow Step!
But Daddy,
Yes, bud.
how am I gonna show Auntie my bike?
You'll have to show her later.
Why?
Yeah, I would assume the Michelin Resort thing is just the simple like
Target locked.
you know, going through everything and, you know, I hate that they get
I'll take care
such an early
All right.
early recovery there. That
Ready?
really sucks.
They're down!
Let's go. Kane.
And I assume this thing will, once we murder it, it will give us another gem to put on somebody.
On it.
Maybe seal will work. I don't know. Take the shot.
Oh no, you don't!
That's a little bit better damage there.
Thank you.
I'll take care of it.
I don't know if I want to be breaking them yet. 4 turns just doesn't really seem like the... I'm trying to look for like what's like the big damage thing here. Like, maybe the critical for 5 points, maybe, I guess. So we'll use that on the next one.
Look, guys. Truly smile.
Didn't really need the CP, but you know, whichever. Don't really need a recovery, but hang on, I'll do that. Jeez, Logie, relax. There we go. Nice little recovery.
I've got you.
Eternally
Why not?
form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second,
Everyone count to 8 or 7 or whatever number it is that the leaves have.
7.
8 leaves, I believe. That's what I heard. There we go. That's pretty good.
No choice. Here goes.
X marks the spot, folks. So we should be at least able to get into the tower today. Assuming that everything else here is not going to take forever to do.
Who lost their way? On guard! You're in need of polish.
You know, like I said, next week for sure will be some really good,
All right.
really good streams. There might be some real long stuff, some odd time stuff, but that's my purpose. I would really love to get into some really. Oh, I don't know what that does, but I'm gonna steal it anyways because it's free.
What is it?
Special move. I don't know. I can't remember if it heals people or if it's damage.
Perk up.
Good news, once you get to the tower, it's straight to the finish line. Well, that's okay. I mean, like I said, I haven't been like fully on of like I want to see the finish line. Like I've been loving this. It's just like it's weird pacing that's really gotten me down a little bit on it, but it's okay.
Shine upon us from the heavens.
I mean, I'm gonna do all the post stuff as well, but I was just sort of hoping I'd be able to get like, you know, that wrapped up before I went away on vacation, which it's not gonna look like I'm going to. So unless I really nail it, maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
Guess it depends on how much I can play.
Target locked. Ready?
Oh, you don't have the points. That's okay.
I'm up.
Now! Asking for it! Oh! Not with me!
Alright, this'll tickle, but we should be okay. Yeah, like, I mean, like, literally, like, I mean, it sort of works out, but it's like, oh god.
He's judged you.
I was expecting that to take out Rufus there. Like, next week, all I gotta work is Wednesday, Thursday, night shift. But then I'm gone, like, Friday morning. That's when I leave, so it's, So I basically got, like, you know, I'm gonna try to stream on the weekends, and then hopefully I can get my my car. I gotta get the air conditioning probably I don't know, it's blowing out warm air. That's not a really nice thing when it's 40 degrees outside. So that might be the time to do it, Cloud, Luigi. That might be the time to do it.
monster are you fighting?
Oh, another big giant dragon thing.
Yeah, but why does it look like a dragon?
I would say it looks like a dragon.
It has wings, but dragons don't have noses.
It's my turn.
They don't? I thought they did.
Yeah, and they also don't even have eyes. And they're not even real.
Yeah.
You see about Amazon Prime deals tomorrow for a webcam. Okay, that sounds alright.
I'm up.
And dragons don't even have a
I'm
tail.
gonna do that.
But they do have a tail, but they don't have spikes.
No?
No, they have
Black
this.
Tortoise. I'm up.
Oh, to be 5 again.
Why?
Cut through. Down.
Why do you have to fight that dragon?
Because he's gonna give me a special thing.
What is it?
Might need that heal. 2 BP, pretty good.
All for one?
And one for all.
It's all about defense here.
I would say, like, what a lot of people really don't think about when they go and get, oh god, it's gonna hit again. Playing for the damage reduction. Don't go all out for a webcam. People tend to forget about, like, unless you're a partner, which none of us here are. A lot of people forget, like, you have to remember, like, this little square box. Like, I fought over myself, like, I need to replace my, like, this is probably like a 7-year-old webcam. But until you start streaming in 2K or even 4K, which I don't think will be a thing anytime soon, you have to remember, like, this small box, like, people who are buying, like, 2K webcams and 4K webcams and stuff, like, wasting money away. Like, the people who use, like, those, like, the big, like, you know, they'll buy a DSLR just to use as their webcam. Like, sure, it's nice, but, like, everything gets lost in the aspect of, like, it's a small box that, like, you know, can run at 60 frames. That's a waste. Like, people aren't paying attention to this. They're paying to that. You know, that's what's important. So, like, if you want to have one, it's nice, but, like, I would say, like, if you're happy with your microphone audio is always number 1. People will tune away from a stream if your audio sucks. And then number 2, if you want to put your face out there, throw it on there. But it's, you know, it's not for everybody, of course. It's one of those things where, like, it'd be nice if it would get... He's still there.
Stay strong, everyone.
Speaking of bad audio, you hear the buzz again. It's probably because my let me.
What is happening?
Okay, I'm gonna. I'll keep it for now for just a second, but
What happened to this?
I want to test something. I can't get over the filter.
What was that for?
I'll take care of it.
All right, let's get a impede.
Are they almost okay?
Cut you down.
Are their health okay?
I'm up.
Yeah, their health's okay.
Kane down.
They almost like have the
Ask it
master.
for it. Ready?
Is it really that bad? I'm someone who always really thinks about the audio. Like, is the buzz really that bad? Like,
The buzz is going.
Target locked.
I don't want you to have that.
No choice.
It's just constant in the back of it's the air conditioner, unfortunately.
Here goes.
What is he doing? What is this hit gonna do?
I do hear a buzz, but I'm not bothered by it. Yeah, it's just, if it's like a constant hum, it's like people are in a fan, right? Just that's what they hear.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I'll keep doing this. This guy keeps delaying his turn every single time of doing something. That's the other bother. What do we got? I don't want you hitting me with something here, so let's do that. And I appreciate that, Cat. I hate when because I can't hear, like, when I look at my audio, like, all I just see is like a small little line, like, so I don't really see, like, I don't hear the buzz like maybe that you guys do, type of thing, right? So
Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
this guy is annoying.
Crimson Flash!
It's boss.
Asking for it. Okay.
Probably because it's so hot outside, it's got to move up into. Well, I can point out this, like I said, like the air conditioner's on right now, and so the last time I did this, I shut it off. Let me know if you hear it anymore, and that narrows it down. So if you don't hear it anymore, it's the air conditioner or it's the filter trying to filter out. Well, so it's literally right beside me. Like, literally, like, the window is, like, just right here. And then there's, like, the window bangers, as we call them. And it's an older one, and so it's, like, it's the rattling, it's the hum, it's a little bit of everything. But it might be the filter. It might be the filter, NVIDIA's air filter. I'll have to check it. But like I said, I'll do all this stuff when I go to drop my son off.
Target locked.
Or my sister comes and picks up my son. So I can't mark him when he's doing this. That sucks.
What is this power again?
It's called the 7th caliber.
Why?
That's just the name of the magic.
What did it do?
It breaks him.
Perk up!
Like I said, the new place has
you.
proper air conditioning,
All right.
proper heating, central air, central heat, so it's the...
Why does it break him?
We'll be alright.
How much health does he have?
All for one.
Hopefully this is it.
Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, like, I could live without it, like... If anyone's had to live with, like, those window units, like, you know...
He's done.
You'll sort of know, like, they're not like central air as to where, like, you can just leave it on at a set temperature and life is all fine.
Where I hope.
It's sort of like, you know, they're loud, they're annoying, but they do work well. It keeps things cold, but then it gets too cold. Like, if you're sitting right in front of it, like,
What did it give you?
then it's too cold, so then you want to shut it off, and it's all just...
What did it give you?
It gave me, a gem, I believe.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
I'll show you.
Does it mean a power up?
Yeah, power up like you would think, yeah.
Yeah, but
Not a
what kind of
weapon,
power?
though. You keep calling power-ups weapons power-ups.
Nice. That'll do it.
Not much of a surprise.
We got a window unit in my window currently. The entire upstairs of the old house is neither heated or air conditioned.
But
Yeah.
of course.
So, like, for you, like, do you have like central air in like your bottom half, and like you just in your upper half you don't have like ducts, or
I've done it.
have you ever thought of like putting in one of those mini splits or whatever? I know those are expensive and like you have to like,
Stats update.
you know, they aren't the cheapest thing. So how come you don't have it in your upstairs? That's a very weird thing. Usually like a whole house is something that has those. I mean, unless like it's like I am not a homeowner. I understand like sometimes like if a house is a certain size and you have like the unit that's sent for a certain square footage, like sometimes you need multiple of those units to operate the areas, right? Like I understand that.
Everything can stand to improve.
Is she here? She said she would message me. She's not here yet.
I think you messaged you. Yeah, you missed it.
I didn't miss it. Oh, so that one we did not get just got the shard. Interesting.
What is it?
It was never put in. It's a pole barn style house from the Civil War. Well, didn't they believe it in the Civil War? So it looks like we just got the medical college and Michelin Resort.
You can
And we've already been to the
just
Moon
tap it,
Temple, I believe. Or that is the Moon Temple. Alright. Like, so is that because like the size of your place, DJ, or what? Because like it's funny, like there are homes around
so
here
glad we're
where I
able
live,
to-
like there are giant homes,
You
the
must have been fighting
McMansions
the whole operation.
of that
I knew
people
her time
own.
wasn't
Who's
up,
talking?
but still. Yeah.
Just the people, and they
I
have
should pay
one
her a
giant
visit since I'm
unit
here.
like outside of their house. So like,
Yes,
it's weird that
because
like
you
you would
just
have
happen
two
to be
units
here.
unless they're two smaller units. But whatever, whatever works,
No,
right?
just
Like it's
happened
to me,
to
like I
myself
couldn't.
first to go
I don't know how
say
these
hi to
things work
everyone
for
else.
people. So that's the Retributive Tower, is it?
kitty?
That's a kitty. It kind of reminds me of those pillars that showed up during the war. Those were creepy, but the Scream's giant weapon. I'm not foolish enough to think I could protect the hospital from something like that alone. But the last thing I'm going to do is leave my post. Just me standing here keeping watch will ease the patient somewhat. It's worth doing. I might not be able to do much to protect the hospital from something like that, but I'll do my best to stand here and keep everyone calm. Need a Kleenex?
No.
Yes, put that on a Kleenex. Oh, no one told me Michette was going to visit the hospital. I wanted to visit Michelin for ages, but it's like Michelin's come to me. Let's
Why
dance
is
and
there a
make a
kitty right there?
wishy with a mishy.
What is it?
Because it's like a mascot. Listen up, everyone. Today, Michette came all the way from Michelin Wonderland to see you. And she did it to show you all the utmost adorable dance you've ever seen. Yeah. Did you see characters like that? Yeah? You didn't see like Snoopy?
I did see Snoopy, but I didn't see Peppa Pig.
Oh, okay. I really want to see how everyone at the hospital was doing and come to cheer you all up. But before we dance, we have to say the magic words. Let's shout them so loudly that all the good boys and girls over in Michelin Wonderland will be able to hear us. 3, 2, 1, let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. Of course, Tio would say that. Tio is a hardcore fan, she didn't even flinch. It's so good to see the theme park staff come here and do this, especially with how visible
Why are
the
you
tower
talking
is
to that
due to
cat?
the hospital facing the lake.
Why are you talking to the
Because it's part of this! I hope
You
Michette
can't talk
can ease
to
their worries
kitties.
even just a little.
You can't talk to kitties.
Okay, can I play the game without interaction from the peanut gallery?
No, you can't talk to kitties. Why are you fishing?
Because I want to fish.
I don't know what you have to
This will be
do.
good.
Catch a fish.
Why? What's happening? Did you get it?
I got it.
Look at the size of this baby.
You gonna go fishing with your uncle?
Yeah, why you want another one?
Oh, why not?
Bye.
Which one do you want?
This will be good.
Yeah, whichever, it's random.
You just got it very quick.
Look at the size of this baby.
That's small.
Small fishies?
No, get another fishy.
No, I don't need to get fishies. I don't want to be here forever.
Why? Where do you have to go?
I go to multiple places. Man, I thought we had it rough during the war last year. Can't help but feel we went from the frying pan to the fire when I look out that supermoon. You would think it'd be used to bizarre incidents happening in our backyard, but it never gets any easier. No, I didn't want to talk to you again. I hit the button thousands of times. Angel beef stew. Alright, got everything there. Nothing to get from them. Marone. This is terrible. How long has there been a terrifying weapon like that underneath Lake Elm? Did Bonerville make that thing while we were still annexed? There's no way it was built in the last week. What am I supposed to do? What can I do? All I've been doing is cleaning to try to keep myself calm. She's just staring. Oh, I could have sworn there's someone here, but they must be upstairs.
Who was upstairs?
Another crossbellion. Hey, isn't this like where we hung out before, you know?
But why do you need that a billion? You know why?
Chicken thigh.
No, why do you need a billion?
Because I do. What is with the state and unexplainable structures popping out of nowhere? There's a word for that, Gable. It's called erect. Short for erection. If you ask me, it looks like a weapon of war, and more like it was only made for mass destruction. But it doesn't matter what it's capable of. The continent will never accept its United Nations stuff as legitimate. Bonerville is still come down for the count, so it's going to come down to how Calvert reacts. I would have gone to stay with my son and daughter-in-law in Liberl if I knew it was going to come like this. Though, I think my ex-wife would have had a few objections. I don't know if she'll ever take me back. But at this rate, I may never see my family again. I should have just been honest with myself. Not yet, bud. Oh, it's good to see you all. I was expecting you to show up eventually. As I told you earlier, First Lieutenant Muriel, surgery went as planned, though she's far from being discharged. We'll be monitoring her condition for the foreseeable future. Yeah, I figured. I mean, owe you big time, Doc. Isn't that great news, Randy? Stop that. Please. It's not stuck. You just gotta pull it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, well, stop doing that, please. Oh, goodness. Gotta lurk back to work. Okay, no more hour-long phone calls doing things that you're not supposed to be doing, sir. Huge weight off everyone's shoulders to hear, and you'll be alright. Yeah? Even as someone not from Crossbell, I can appreciate the sacrifice she made.
Why is he wearing a necklace?
Who? The doctor? Because she wants to? Let me echo Randy's sentiment. We can't thank you enough, Dr. Silent.
Why is there a doctor?
1,000 questions. I didn't expect to find you here, Lind.
Why is
Did you
there
come
a
here
doctor?
straight from here? Because it's a hospital! Hospitals have doctors!
Why is there a doctor?
Because it's at a hospital.
But why is there a doctor?
Because it's a doctor.
But why is there a nurse?
Because it's a hospital.
But why is there a nurse?
Did you come here straight here after the city was liberated? Yeah. Vivi and I accompanied Hugo and his group to Crossbell. We're still Thor's alumni in the end of the day, so we want to pitch in, even if we can't fight on the front lines with all of you. Rest assured that Muriel is in good hands. Well, we'll see that she is, and other CGF members and police officers here get better. We would really appreciate that. So, Mr. Orlando, what would you like to do now? She's not conscious yet, but her condition is stable. I can allow you a brief visit. It's all hard to deal with the probing questions. Are you serious? Would I jest? And besides, there have been numerous accounts of comatose patients being able to hear others' voices. It's possible your visit could help her condition further. Thank you, Doctor. We appreciate the gesture. Should we go visit Muriel then? Absolutely, we should visit Muriel. Or Mirai. I can't remember how they said her name. All I ask is that you keep your voices down. There's still other patients in the building. Well, that means no yelling, Randy. Should we go too? It doesn't have anything to do with us. True, but we may as well go out of respect. Yes, bud.
Can you blow up a balloon?
I'm not doing that, Ro. Put this back, please.
Why are we not doing it?
Because I'm not blowing up a balloon for no reason. I agree. I want to see how she's doing too. Then it's settled. Let's accompany them. It's so great that they still have her in her uniform, not, you know, in a hospital gown like after surgery. They just dressed her. Hey, Muriel. Color's looking a lot better now. Yeah, and her breathing stabilized. Vitals, too. She pulled through the worst of it. Thank goodness. Yeah. It sounds like her condition was severe, but the goddess watched over her. Can't blow it up?
How?
Gotta blow it really hard.
I can't.
Same doc worked on the Emperor too, right? She knows her stuff. The rest will be up to her at this point, but she'll be fine, I'm sure. The CGF are no pushovers. Exactly. The best thing we can do is believe. They all care about her so much. I wonder if I'm capable of thinking of others the way they do.
What happened to her?
She got hurt. Thanks for all you've done for us, Muriel. So take a good rest. We'll keep on from here. Randy? Muriel? Make sure you come back, you idiot. If I don't have you, I still haven't told you anything. Stop, please. Don't worry. She'll only fall back asleep. She shouldn't even be trying to talk. Trying to tell her that. She was always pushing it. But hey, it's only a matter of time. You're not the only one who's got stuff to talk about. You'll have the chance soon, I'm sure. Just another reason we've got to make this operation a success, right? Yeah, I'm feeling more fired up about it than I was even before. We'll see you when all is said and done, alright? We'll take care of business, and it's right back to you before you know it. While her condition is stable, anything could still happen. I'll continue keeping a close eye on her. You can come see her again whenever you like. You have my permission. Thanks a million. Just doing my job. As for my other patient... Is that... Ilya? I did receive word that she was brought here. Correct, she's in this building. Cecile should be watching her at the moment. You're welcome to go and see her if you'd like as well. Really? Well, thank you. Mind if we come along? I'd like to know how she's doing, yeah. Well, we're coming with.
TV.
No, just, it's... Not, because nothing was on, so it's just doing that. Just try not to bug anyone. I need to check into my other patients, so I'll leave you to it. Take care, alright? I'm still especially worried about you, Reen, given all the changes you've gone through, but I trust you know when it's not too much. I'll let you know if I need anything. Thanks, Lind. And after saying their goodbyes to Lind, they were left to their own devices once again. She's probably not going to say much. Something I gotta ask you all. This is over, Muriel. Please just hang in there and wait for me. Alright. Exit the... What? Stay here. Ilya's room. So we'll go to Ilya's room. Oh, hell no. You need to stay in bed. How many times do I need to tell you that I'm fine? You're such a worrywart. Oh. Oh, y'all couldn't have come at a better time. Hello, everyone. I didn't think you'd be paying me a visit so soon. Well, you're looking even better than I expected. That's such a relief. Gotta agree with Sully. You're probably still running on adrenaline. You should get some rest. Not to mention the psychological toll those masks are said to take on wearers. No one could blame you for staying in bed while you can. Honestly, a hospital bed is the last place I want to be after how long it took to complete my rehab. I thought I was finally ready to take the stage again after 2 long years. But I also got in my head that Crossbell could never be the same again until I did. That must have been my mistake. No one forced me to put the mask on, so I just share just as much of the blame. What do you mean? Yeah, like, where's this coming from? I've been filled with the desire to make my performances bigger and better for as long as I can remember. The more time I spent away from the stage, the bigger those dreams got, until I wanted to put on the biggest show ever. One so big that it would enrapture everyone, every living person in Crossbell. That would seem completely impossible for anyone but you. In other words, the role you played was a perfect match because it was what you wanted for yourself to begin with. It's starting to click now. Yes, it certainly makes sense when you put it that way. I could tell there was a part of you that was concerned with putting on an entertaining performance, even when you were fighting us.
They're glowing.
Why did you do that?
They're just glowing.
I know, why though? But that doesn't mean the dancer is who you really are.
Yeah,
So what? You're not just gonna mope around and feel sorry for yourself, are you?
Glow.
That's how you make them glow. If they still work. Let's try that one. Bend it. Bend it. Keep cracking it. That's what it does. Maybe you have a real maybe you've made a real mess of things, and yeah, Arc-en-Ciel's
Done?
future might be a lot muddier now.
Is it done?
But you're the one who taught me that the only way to fix your screw-ups is by working hard and improvising. Or improving. Sully? She's got a point. I also think it would be unfair to ignore how reliant Crossbell has become on you as a role model. That's a feeling we all know too well. and we let it cloud our judgments just the same. Sure as hell it did. I mean, take our word for it. It's worth it to stick it out and make things right instead of walking away. We want you to take the stage again, but it doesn't have to be a symbol for Crossbell. Just be yourself, the best performer there ever was. Yeah, I've been dying to see you make your comeback just because I want to see you perform again. Yeah. And some of us still haven't even gotten the pleasure, so we want to see your element too. Can't deny that it feels like we've missed out. Yeah, I want to see you on stage with my very own eyes.
Why does this one don't work?
I don't know, maybe that one was already used before. I do believe the audience has spoken. I don't know what to say. You're right. Me? Give up? Go into early retirement? I would never. I'm Ilya Platier, the fervent dancer. To perform is to breathe. There's no place in this world I belong more than the stage. I'm gonna take the responsibility for my role in what's happened, and I've paid my dues. I'm gonna show each and every one of you the show of a lifetime. I've got lost time to make up for as soon as I get out of here. Better yet, I'll put the new moves I learned as the Duskin Dancer to good use. You will? I'm hardly surprised. Every time this woman falls, she gets back up stronger than ever. Of course she does. That's what makes her Ilya. But I hope you aren't forgetting doctor's orders. You need to take it easy for a while and recover your stamina. Yeah, I almost forgot. Get some rest, you maniac. I know. As much as I don't want to stay in another hospital bed, I can't begin to clean up my mess until I've recovered. Nevertheless, my point still stands. You all don't need to worry your pretty little heads over me. All I ask is you promise to do what I can't right now. Fight your butts off. It's a promise. Yeah, don't worry. Take care of things. Get well soon, and we'll see you once it's all over.
Do they run out of glow?
Eventually.
Yeah, but when?
Her injuries are not as nearly as bad as before, so she'll recover in no time. All I ask is you put your faith in her again and be a little bit more patient.
But when?
I don't know. Before I forget, I want to tell you not to push yourselves too hard either. The continent's future may hang in the balance yet again, but your lives are just as important to me. I know what's at stake as well and how pushy I've been in the past moments like these. Please take care of yourselves. Fine, Cecile. You know we always take it to heart. She's right. I have to do everything I can to ensure I don't lose my friends this time, or myself. I know we're hardly out of the woods, but just seeing Ilya back to her usual self is a relief. Everything's gonna work out. All three of us are gonna take the stage again soon. I just know it. So go down needs what be done. Risha, each and every one of you had better make it back sound and safe. I know worrying about you won't do any good, so I'll cheer you up instead. Go kick some ass and get back here.
Light off?
You don't. They just stay on. Thanks, Sully. We got this. Alright,
Why
what
do
else?
they just stay on?
Oh, I can't, leave here? Alright, exit the building. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement to make. Shawn Michaels has left the building. People to see here. You know, I'm not one to speak because it's my family, but it would be nice if people would be, on time relatively.
Is Nancy here yet?
Not yet, bud.
I want to go outside.
It's too hot, buddy.
No, usually we go
Underground line, you get those chests you could not get to now. Oh, okay.
Usually we go outside and wait.
Well, I'm not gonna wait out there until she messages me, okay?
I'm going out there.
You're not going out there.
Yes, I am. And you don't know the whole thing.
The Guardian Force got in touch a little while ago. Ursula Branch Line's back in service, and refugees have been returning home. Meanwhile, we have newly injured patients to take care of, so we can also request assistance now that we're no longer isolated. We're gonna need it with the wave of walk-in patients we're sure to get. So time to roll up them sleeves and get back to work.
What are these for?
Just to put it around your wrist.
No, this.
So you put it on your wrist.
I want to put it on my wrist. All of them.
Oh. Your wrist might be too tiny.
How? Might be. It might might be too tiny.
Too tiny, buddy.
How?
They're meant for like adult. No, they're meant for adult bracelets. There's kids ones. We don't have any. Well, final exams at St. Ursula can put you through your paces. Aren't they right around the corner? You've been spending all your time studying counseling tips to help with patients. What about everything else? I guess you got me there. So, if I'm making you nervous, there are a lot of other things you should be studying too. But I don't know, it just feels like the
I
right
guess
time to
they're
do
gonna
with the city
keep
being
going.
occupied. Yeah, it's okay. Put your stuff. I asked you to put your Bowser thing away. Now, please. Now. I'm not helping you put those stuff away. Your stuff that you got out.
But what are you doing on your phone? Auntie?
I'm not. Are we gonna come back here again and they're gonna be Dr. Michaud and Dr. Luke? Let's see if there's vending machines that are never anything good. Alright. What is, I think that's the 2 wards left. See, this is weird. The Ward 1 and Ward 2 were things that said new, and then I just go inside here and then it's gone. I don't know what the thing means when it says new. Like, I don't know what it means, what's there that's new that you have to go to. So, alright. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I will be right back.
Pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm
I also just realized that I remember that I deleted NVIDIA Broadcast by accident.
Why?
And so that's why that there might be a weird buzz because the filter it uses to block out sound, although it works well, it's not as good as the NVIDIA one. There's like a built-in one into OBS. So I'll have to remember to re-download it. So that's probably why there's that weird buzz that's not normal. Yes, bud.
Where's the chocolate milk?
You want one now?
No, I mean... Talking.
Oh, talking? You want some talk chocolate milk?
Yes.
That's Nina, and then that's Lind again. I think Nina we haven't talked to yet. Oh, Reen, are you this loserish that you didn't realize we just talked to her, and now you're like, oh no, Lind was maybe the other one. Who's the other one? I don't know. I didn't know you were here, Lind. That one? There you go.
What about craft dinner?
Craft dinner was played a while ago.
Craft dinner.
I was just talking to Nina about how she's feeling post-op. I'm so glad you came back, Lind. I did the best I could at my rehab, and even after all those soldiers took everything over. You happy?
No, I wanted a milk.
No. Because you told me the sooner I get better, the sooner I can play the piano again. Is it okay that I still want to?
5 o'clock somewhere!
Gotta answer the calls on those ones. Is it okay that I still want to? I mean, even after all the bad things that have happened? Of course, Nina. I promise everything's gonna be alright. Just like you haven't given up on your rehab. There are people out there fighting to put an end to all of this. That's why you need to keep it at it and believe you can play again once peace has returned. Wow. Okay, Lind. I'll believe it. I'm gonna play the piano again one day, no matter what. I'm not giving up. Am I the only one who's also feeling inspired right now? No, you're not. We need to remember that these are normal people coming on to us to give them back their peace of mind. Yep, especially this old outpatient. I don't know if there's anybody really worthy of talking to here. Yeah, like, what does it mean when it says there's new things here? I don't know what it means. Like, does it mean there's new things to interact with? It's new that I haven't been there? What does it mean? Like, obviously, like, there isn't, like, any treasure chests that I'm missing. There's probably not any side quests that I'm missing. Just dialogue, that's all it is. Even with these loser in and out patients. The underground line has treasure chests. Oh, my dang hip! If I only hadn't been so surprised. Sky went so bright that I leaped up and threw it straight out. Right when I was getting better, too. Oh, you're not the only one. I fell out to my chair and nearly broke my hip. Now I'm back to being a patient just like you. What rotten luck. Hey, that's my line. But you know, Yayla, we still make for quite the pair even now. I suppose we do, but this is one thing I'd rather we didn't have in common. Alright, that was worth it all for the old yapping. Let's just go up to... oh god, I don't know why the controller got weird like that. Alright, that's just gonna lead it out there. Alright, let's head on into the underground line. See where that is. Are you sure? It looks like I've got... oh, unless it's like right there. Oh, okay, there's one there. Oh, I see. God, that's a lot of walking. Yeah, the area we couldn't get to earlier. These things are gonna run away from me? God damn it. These look like fishes or something. I want my free sepith.
How do you need to fight them?
Well, just cause.
Not fight them.
don't know why she's taking so long, buddy.
You gonna fight that? Is it worth the
What excellent spirit.
Kane?
Just like a giant turtle or something.
Okay.
I'll take care
Enough.
of it. I shall leave this to you.
Leave it to me.
No, it was gonna attack me.
They're open.
You let Oreo out?
On it. Target locked.
Well, now he wants out.
All right.
Yeah, it's him. I
Prepare
don't know.
yourself. This ends now. Divine crusade.
It's so funny that the Google captions picks up on what he's saying. Oh god, you summon an ally. Great. Oh, keep doing it. Why not?
Okay.
Alright, there we go.
Target
So
locked.
you can hit all three from there.
Keep at it. Cut him loose.
Get lucky. Oh, maybe
Leave
I'll
it
get
to
lucky.
me.
Alright.
It's my
Okay,
turn.
Auntie will be here in 10 minutes.
Oh, why are that much dragons?
I've got you.
Let's go.
Like 16,000.
Just
Asking
like
for it.
3.
On it.
Wait. Where?
They're down.
Well, there was 3, now there's only 1.
What? He dead?
Yeah,
That'll
he
do
is.
it.
What does he have?
A couple of swords, knives, maybe daggers. Sort of same weapons as the other guy. Remember I was playing yesterday? That guy. Hey, can you let the kitty in? Let him in, please.
Ready.
Alright, so there's more stuff here. I don't know if we go in here or not. We'll go in here. I'm sure we can come back. No. Okay, so it looks like we have been all in here.
I see another dragon. Pass it.
Careful. That one looks tough.
How did you pass it?
Talk past him.
He can see you.
Yeah, he'll see me.
We should get that chest while we're here.
The Noble Gem, a nice speed boost for somebody.
He didn't see you. Don't let him.
Why? I want to fight them to get experience.
Be careful.
Yeah, sure.
Leave it to me.
If they were fish.
Prepare yourself.
What is happening?
Ends now.
Just using special powers. They're called crafts. That's what they're called.
Now's the time.
That was very good.
Yeah.
Let's go. Crimson Flash.
They didn't do much damage. What is he doing?
On it.
He's just getting himself all ready.
Target locked.
After we fight this guy, we'll go downstairs.
Eternally
Okay.
flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness
Oh,
is
it's
form.
that guy.
You like him? You know what his name is?
Second,
Green.
third, fourth, fifth, sixth,
I said you didn't know his name.
seventh.
What do you like about him? His sword?
Breaking dawn.
Look at that. Why did he just do that?
Oh, they're summoning a bunch of friends.
Ready?
Terrible.
Why is that terrible?
Guys, it makes my life more difficult.
Target locked. Keep at it.
Oh.
Take him out.
The king is dead.
The king?
That's that.
It's good that your son's comfortable enough to ask questions. There are worse things. Oh well, I can't. I'll tell you what he. Just when I got up to go go to a washroom break, he asked me, "How do I become a daddy?"
Target locked.
I do love that one.
Keep at it.
How do I answer that one? Just give him the harsh truth, right?
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself.
They're just saying leave it to me.
And now. Divine Crusade.
Yeah, exactly, right? When a man and a woman love each other very much, right? And then, yeah.
Ready?
They're all dead.
That makes a parent smile, right?
Now. Asking for it.
It's my turn.
Now.
I've got you.
Okay. Here. You're down. Now. Got it.
We'll get out of this, and then I will go on downstairs.
Everybody did it.
I don't need everyone right now.
Nice work.
All right, you ready to go? Hey, want to say bye to everybody?
Bye.
Just gonna stick your head over.
I like that.
All right. I will be right back. Give or take 10 minutes at most. Probably not even that long, but I will be back, and then things will be quiet. Be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your loving. I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. Oh, wait. Hey, I said lock me up for it, please. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for it, please. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. promise me I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
All right, finally, we can get down to brass tacks now. I've heard from other parent friends that you basically tell them when two adults love each other, they can be a parent. But you have to emphasize the adult part. Basically tell them not until at least you're 30. Oh, I told my son 40. But also, now is the time when you can say like, well, this is what happens. So, when two adults love each other, they get naked. And one swings around their penis like a helicopter, and they swing it around like Thor's hammer, and they try to get it into a slot, if you will. And then friction happens, and then you're like, oh dear God, you've said too much, right? Is that maybe the moving in and the moving back and the moving in and the moving back? Good to be back. All right. Anyways, yeah. So, is that what you tell them during the talk? When that's exactly what I'm going to do when the talk comes. Absolutely. Why stop at whether something is graphic or not, right? How do you know I don't want to go to the police academy? Really? Yeah, what point did they teach? Do they even teach sexual education in schools anymore?
That one's remarkable.
I always remember, like, schools always, like, really don't nail that thing. Yeah, scar 'em for life,
That
right?
monster looks hard.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
There's nothing about this monster that looks hard. I don't see any type of erection coming from this guy at all, but you know what? Sure, whatever floats your boat. I gotta go let a cat in again. If it's not one distraction, it's like 7 others. They did when I was in school, but I do remember some kids got out of it for like religious exemptions, or if their parents were just extra weird about it. Oh yeah, like there's always some weird about stuff. I mean, sometimes parents want to have their own take on it, but I mean, I think everyone gets the same thing of like, here's a banana, here's a condom, and then they show the banana over the condom. And then depending on the age of the people, like, I mean, that was like the conversation, I think, like in high school, which was like comical of like, because at some point you probably have some kid in school that's already done the deed, and then so like inserting jokes or I remember, like, I can't remember, like I remember some girl yelling out like, it ain't gonna be that big or something like that, and then everyone laughing, and then then the teacher getting mad at everybody because no one's taking it seriously.
Right.
But it is good to have these conversations. They don't do it like it's stuff like you hear about like in school relatively now of like they don't teach you how to do like basically really anything to do with real life. Like you don't learn about taxes, you don't know how to you don't learn how to change a spare in a car for a tire, stuff like that. Like I think they're only starting to now realize that a little bit, but
It's my turn.
obviously 20 some odd years after I'm out of school, a lot of good that did. You know what though, I can only speak for like my area where I live, and part of that problem is like because you have people who I don't want you teaching my little Billy and Jilly and that, like I want to do that so you like get stuck of like a half-assed crap instead, right, which is unfortunate because it shouldn't be that way.
Cut him loose. Got it.
Copy that.
But yeah, it also shouldn't be like, the whole other extreme of it. Like, don't do it because, you know, death happens or something. If you stick your penis in this, it will die. It will fall off and rot. And that only happened to RJD, I think, 3 times. So,
Target locked.
what about people with crappy parents who need these tutorials, right? I mean, don't they just have Pornhub?
Got him. Right. Zero breaker.
Just set them up for like expectations that will never be met, right? Can you stop attacking Lloyd, please?
It's my turn.
Like at all? Anything?
Take my place. Switching in.
The Brian Act. There we go. I was thinking about taxes and changing your tires, but sure. Oh, so you had already jumped the conclusion from the sex talk to is there a Pornhub equivalent for doing your taxes and changing your tires? There's got to be, right? Certainly there has to be.
Kane.
If there isn't, there should be.
Now. Asking for it.
Does someone want to fill in that extra little gap there or something, or what? Like, teach boys when they're not to be shitty to women and their bodies, and teach girls that their self-worth is more than just how much they can put out for someone. Start that shit young. It's so severely lacking. Yes. I don't think in this day and age we're gonna get that, Biscuits. I think we're gonna have to wait a millennia, I think, for that to happen. I think we need World War VII to happen before. But there can be hope, right? There can still be hope.
It's my turn. Now.
I'll assist. Engaging. Attack! Requesting cover.
Got it.
Sex ed should include proper bodily hygiene for different bodies, and it should include body positivity and more emphasis on safe sex. Yes. Wait, are you telling me, you know, like, you talking about just spraying on, you know, a bottle of Axe and calling it a day? That type of proper hygiene? Or no? Am I being stupid again?
The cherry on top.
I rely on you, chat, to tell me when I'm being stupid.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Your parents didn't teach you hygiene? You just had to learn it on your own? Defeated the Goliath Lu. Or Lug? Lug. You didn't know about deodorant or brushing your teeth? At what age did you realize that you had to start brushing your teeth then?
Ready.
Wow. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Cat. I hear that. I haven't had the pleasure, but I always hear that is not the most pleasure of experiences to have to deal with
Curious to see
or
what's
having
in
to
that chest
explain.
myself.
Freeze 4. RJD, do you want to get on this conversation? I feel like we need your intake on this. You can't be left out on this current.
You gonna fight that? Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Part through. Shadow step.
Yeah, that doesn't sound fine at all.
Kane,
I also think like that's also like a terrible thing to say to someone who's like, hey, it's no big deal. Like, you have no idea what's happening to your body, right? And you're just told like, don't worry about it.
Your own striker! On it. Ready? Target locked. Keep at it!
Engaging.
Engaging. You don't have anything to engage with.
Switching out.
Ellie, get
I
on
won't
in
let
there.
you
Do you have
down.
anything magic-wise that's going to help against this thing? The Ixion Volt.
Focus
Sure,
activate.
that'll help.
Ready? Here! Keep at it!
I'm up.
Boom.
Cut through. Now.
Asking for it!
Let's go.
You're open!
I got you.
Okay,
Someone was looking out for you though, because you wore a skirt to school, or skort, unless that's something different. So I went through the shorts part. You went bawling to a group of friends who took such good care of you and helped you out. One gave you their gym shorts to change into for the rest of the day. You got home, your mom was like, quit acting like a baby about it. Oh, that's so terrible.
keep at it!
4 enemies.
Can I just say this is the only channel you'll get these conversations on, right? And being open to them, right? You remember being like 7 or 8, discovering I had another hole down there, and I ran to my parents like, oh my god, I have another hole, and they were like, congratulations. Skorts are different. Isn't that like a short, okay, like a skirt and a short combination thing, right? My apologies for not knowing.
Target locked.
My mom told me it was my
Let's
front
go.
butt. I mean, not wrong, right? Oh god. That is funny. That is funny.
Stay strong, everyone.
Appreciate it.
At your school, you had to wear uniforms, either khaki or navy blue bottoms. And because I was a tomboy, I almost never wore skirts, so I was shit out of luck. You could have been sold. You could have been sold. That also could have worked.
Kane.
Okay.
I was gonna hope
Let's
you were
go.
gonna mark him on his own.
Okay.
Let's go. All right. Nice work, team.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that you grew up in America, though. Right there, Kat. Like, it wasn't until much later that you moved on over to Europe, right? Where you are now a citizen. Look at you. Does that mean you can vote now?
We should get that chest while we're here.
It's the Skanda gem. We got some good gems to take a look at afterwards. I was in my I'm a girly for sure era when mine hit me, and then after that I was straight tomboy emo kid because fuck all that. I think like every kid goes through some sort. Oh, is this just like some giant ass circle? I think we got everything. You either go through like a tomboy era or a goth era or a skater boy chick era. Take your pick. Everyone has one. We got all the chests and we are done here. All right, straight to Michelin Resort. Let's just go to the plaza entrance there. You're also still much in denial about your sexuality because I didn't know any better. We only knew of lesbians and gay men. And I was like, well, I'm not a lesbian because I like boys, so why do I want to kiss girls too? Very fun childhood. That sounds like fun. All right, where are we going? I think we're going to the Ferris wheel, and then there's the wharf as well. What a dreary place this is, though, right? But isn't this the lake that the thing is? No, it's not here. I was gonna say. I was doing a test run of the Ferris wheel when the tower fired its beam of light. It was terrifying to see, let me tell you. Panic took over and I shut the ride down without thinking. Now with the park closed again, I doubt there'll be much to do but run more tests. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Can I go ride in here? God damn it. Back when I was taking refuge, I took it upon myself to hand out Mishi ice cream in an effort to cheer folks up. They ate it up, literally. Just goes to show what a powerful force for good Mishi really is. I hope we can get this park back up and running soon. There are plenty more people out there who have yet to discover Mishi. That might be easier said than done, but I couldn't agree with you more. Crossbell, no. All of Zemuria needs Mishi back and it's up to us to light his way. Gosh, Teal, you sound so serious. Not that I disagree, of course. No reason to. At this rate, who knows what's going to happen to all of us? For now, all I can do is keep things in order so that we can reopen for business anytime. No fretting beyond that. Alright, nothing there. What do we got here? Let's just nail it off from the hunt. To the wharf! Orf! Usherette, we received a message from the CGF not long ago. They're still not sure what's going on, so they told us not to board the ship and stay out of the lake. This might even be worse than the war. Can't let my doom and gloom stop me from doing my job, of course. The harder I work, the lighter Sally's workload is. Alright. So maybe it is this lake. It would make sense, but you'd also would think that you'd be able to see it somewhere from the wharf.
This will be good.
I can't remember if I've caught every fish. I think I wasn't able to do that other fishing thing unless you caught every fish, so that would probably be it. That's not what I wanted. 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 Or am I ever gonna hit the button? Oh, that. Wow. Just turn the camera, Jordan. Just turn the camera. Yeah, looks like we got all those recipes. Now that's something we don't currently have everything of. Now, if you don't have like these are recipes, it's not like the old game where like obviously I haven't gone somewhere to miss whatever these are. I don't know if I just missed them in total or what, but you know what happens. I believe it looked like I was missing several treasures. 173 of 203. Some recipes are found in post-game. Oh, okay, that too. Oh, you're the SSS. I remember seeing the rest of you some time ago too. Matthew's been worried about you. You're all what he talks about all lately. If you're looking for him, you'll find him somewhere around the reception area. Just make sure to say hi to him, okay? On an unrelated note, most of the visitors staying with us just took off on the train a little while ago. Right now, the remaining staff is in the middle of inspecting the attractions and other facilities across the park. Things are pretty chaotic around here right now, but with that tower in Lake Elm, feel free to walk around regardless. Alright, where is the reception? Probably where all those people are. I'm getting like, there we go. Evacuation of the guests have been proceeding without issue, fortunately. Most of our staff are also going to be returning to Crossbell City. It's a shame that Michelin will need to close for the time being. That's just no other option given the circumstances. But we all have pride in our work, and we'll be doing one last check and clean of everything before everyone departs. Alright, well that's good. I didn't want to talk to you again, sorry. I happened to be outside when that beam of light shot into the sky. All of a sudden I could see it was a white light. Everything started sounding like it was distant. Even now it doesn't feel like it could have been real. The whole thing's left me terrified, to be honest, but I'm trying to hide the fear in front of our guests. Good for you. Do you think the Disney people would do the same thing? I don't know. Citrus, you're never going to believe what happened. After all we've been through these past few years, I don't think anything could surprise me. So go on ahead, lay it on me. Look, what I found when cleaning the guest rooms. It's a business card for the legendary host Wazzy. I almost forgotten you were completely obsessed with him. What? Come on, this is a major. I mean, don't you realize just how valuable an item like this is? Wazzy hasn't been a host for years. I'm honored to think that so highly of me. I haven't seen you since I came here with Lloyd and the others a while back. He's here? Yeah, standing right behind me. He's a very small little part of our party there. You remembered me? Could I shake your hand? That's fine by me. I mean, is that all you really want, though? I can have more? Oh, an autograph be okay? We're potentially on the brink of another world war here, but you would know it with our geeking out like this. But Wazzy's still got a fan base. Never would have guessed that he used to be a host. When they say host, does that mean he was like some type of prostitute or something, or what? Between Wazzy and the instructor Thomas, it sure seems like the Gralsritter has a lot of colorful characters. Nothing in here, nobody in the rooms. Way over here. Nope. Alright. So we got the hotel. Boutique, you still shopping? Mr. Crawford told me about what happened with Mekamishi. As a new character, he was slow to take off, especially given his lacking popularity with women and girls. Nevertheless, though, I'd like to extend his appeal and intend to looking into potential merchandising ventures. Although obviously we must first get through its current crisis before entertaining any of those ideas. Nothing here. Restaurant down here. It's 1:30. I might be able to just literally just maybe get up to start the tower, depending on how long these cutscenes are. Luckily, Mr. Hager sent someone to help. Gotta be quick about it though. Matthew's got enough to worry about. I still have yet to see Matthew here. It looks like the park will be closed for the foreseeable future. Just gotta go through our refrigerator to figure out what we gotta do with all of our remaining food. Frozen meat and flour-based dishes are easy enough to preserve, but perishables will need to be taken out. Hey, I recognize those faces. You even have the SSS with you. I can imagine you're not terribly busy with the state of things. I got my hands full preparing the whole resort to shut down, but since it's you, I don't mind keeping the kitchen open a while longer. If you'd like to place an order with the finest food in Michelin, just let me know. Yeah, why not? I thought he was going to give me something. Like, oh, here. Here's another recipe. To the boutique. Boy, they're even letting kids still work here? By God, that's terrible. Well, look who it is. Good to see you, Ken. Heard you were working here. Oh my goodness, it's Wazzy. Hey, you have no idea how happy I am right now. Wasn't sure I'd ever get to see you again. How do you two know each other exactly? Cannon and I used to cross paths a lot back when I hung around the downtown district in Crossbell. I'm glad to see you still have that unbeatable work ethic. Just don't let it come at the cost of your own well-being. Crossbell isn't exactly safe right now. I know, but I'd still urge you to consider evacuating. All right, thanks for looking out for me, Wazzy. Don't worry, I plan to leave this place on the next train out. I promise, I'll be okay. All right. Maybe till 3? Another hour and a half or so? We've been going for 4 hours already, so... That beam was terrifying. I thought I was gonna die just watching that thing. I don't know what's gonna happen next, but you folks better evacuate. Well, let me do shopping first, right? I don't have a midnight blue gown? Doesn't seem like it's an upgrade to anybody. Well, maybe Altina, maybe. But I really don't have the $3,000 dues to be thrown around. Well, you have positively extruded style, and one of you just looks like a doll. That dress she's wearing is exquisite. Ah, I see you're a lady of culture as well. These clothes were designed and made by the Rosenberg studio greatest. Shush, LP. Well, it's a wonderful antique dress. I can sense the beginning of a new trend. As far as I'm concerned, everyone else, I'm a little less scared now. I'm gonna believe in Crossbill's future, not just theirs, but the fashion world's too. I just gotta finish focusing on finishing my work. Alright. The villas, and literally that's it, so that's gotta be where what's-his-face is hanging out. They said reception center, I don't even see it. Surely the people haven't left their rich area in villas, have they? I was wondering who was just staring. I was like, there's somebody here, but I don't see anyone sitting there. Elizabeth the cat. She seems to have noticed something's amiss too. Yeah, she's just enjoying taking in the end of the world. Yep, meow. Meow. Nope. No going into the guest house. Alright. I feel bad because I didn't really see... Matthew. They said he was by reception. I didn't see him. Maybe the entrance plaza? That's got to be it. It's pretty much the only place I haven't really been. Although it's, I mean, if there's someone there, there's nothing that has like dialogue left. So obviously, if there's someone there, I don't know. Into the wharf. Oh, I don't think we've been over there. Where all the people are. There we are. Just what is that tower anyways, and how long has it been hiding inside the lake? Stupid Supreme Leader, we've already struggling enough because of this, then you go and do this? Can you not give us a help for once? Miss Ramina, calm down. Getting angry about it isn't going to do you any good. You see those Mishis over there? Why don't you go and say hello to them and take your mind off of things for a bit? Do you even hear how ridiculous you sound? Don't you realize how much trouble we're all in? I don't have time to waste playing around. I hear what you're saying, I really do, but we need the power to soothe people's souls if we want everyone to be in good spirits. Actually, has it happened since we're short on help lately? I'm gonna don the Mishi suit myself and run around as a while. I applaud your willingness to volunteer, but are you sure that's wise? This is you we're talking about. Actually, thinking about you inside that costume made me laugh. Maybe it's not such a bad idea after all. Well, that's a great idea. What do you have? Bell Cola. Swim goggles. Nothing we need here. Staff. Zell! Aren't you in Final Fantasy VIII? Oh, Mishi's paws are so warm. I was surprised. I know, but Mecha Mishis are nice and cool. They felt nice to the touch in this weather. Still, I'm glad you're feeling better, Emmy. It's hard to believe you were bawling your eyes out earlier. Oh, you don't have to remind me of that, jeesh. I mean, who wouldn't be terrified? First that big weird tower came out and then that fired that scary beam. Plus Mom and Dad are gonna chew me out when I get back to town. Like I said, you don't really have to worry about that. It was my idea to come to Mishlam anyways. I'm the one to blame here, okay? Did he just say he's her fiance? Aren't they like 12? I'm not exactly looking forward to getting yelled at by them, but own up to this so you don't have to worry to deal with it. No, Zell, that wouldn't be fair. Like you said, we're a couple. When one of us is in trouble, the other's there to help. That's how it works. Aw, Zemi, Gahana must have frozen over. I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. What's that supposed to mean? There he is. There's Matthew. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Judging by your smiling faces, I take it you managed to liberate Crossbell. Words can't convey how proud I am. I'm sure it wasn't easy. Thanks, Dad. We're not completely out of the woods yet, but it was an important step to take. How about you, though? It looks like the rail lines are back up and running. Yep, the Crossbell Guardian Force got in touch with us just a while ago. Sounds like the line to St. Ursula Hospital's reopened, and along with the freight trains. Needless to say, that's a huge relief. We can finally send the stranded visitors back home. Well, that's great. But what about you? Are you leaving with them? I don't think that's an option for me, sadly. The theme park obviously has remained closed, but there's still people staying in the villas, not to mention our own staff. Somebody's got to take charge so that Michelin can still function the way it needs to. I know full well that Ken, Nana, and your mom would prefer that I leave. Understandably so. I feel guilty about them worrying so much. Sure, fair enough. But in some ways, that sense of responsibility is what makes you Dad. So I can't say I'm all that surprised to hear that. Well, I suppose so. I'm such a bad husband, always giving your mom so much grief. Oh, don't worry about it, Dad. Mom and the others understand you've got things you have to do. They know you'll come back, and they'll wait as long as it takes. It's on both of us to make sure we don't let them down. Right, Dad? Right. Stay safe out there, sweetheart. That goes for all of you. Once this is all behind us, I hope to see you all again safe and happy. The staff and I will gladly welcome you all with open arms. You're too generous as always, Matthew. We'll do our best absolute to make it back here in one piece. All the more reason for us to give the task at hand our absolute best. We can't fail when we've got another trip to NWL on the line. No, we can't. Oh, I'm sorry, Evil Mishy's causing chaos around the park right now, but not to worry, we'll put a stop to his antics with our happy dance. Goodbye for now, friends. It's sad our time has to end, but I know we'll soon meet again. After all, I was fortunate enough to reunite with all of our wonderful siblings. Our bonds together are as strong as steel. Nothing can tear us apart. Believe it. You said it, bro. I couldn't have put it any better myself. Alright, yeah, taking the minds off of all the terribleness that's certainly happening around here. That's what makes Michelin so amazing. They're just so as dedicated to looking after their visitors as they are to maintaining their act, even in times of crisis. Alright, I think it is time for the tower. Nothing else left. Should we check the corridor? Is that where I can... I'll find the button eventually. Just do one little final check to make sure there is nothing left in the corridor. Get some new missions. Probably report some things, maybe?
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated.
That is a lot of things.
Change.
Rank A. One more rank to go. 60 points left to get the Solomon Garb.
Transferring high rank reward.
And whatever Jaladabath is. Got 1,200 points. Tag along Slut. Shuffle Scrubs. Yeah, nice Master Squirts. Lots of tag-alongs. Some powders. Droplets. Jaldabath increases damage dealt with each turn, increased up to 35%, maxed out after 5 times. Begin battle with all stats raised. That is a huge magic one. I don't know who that would really go on. Probably Elliot or Emma, probably. If you want to upgrade people gear now, I did that before. But I'm just trying to figure whether I should take a quick little look. This doesn't really matter. I probably won't really use Georgie Boy. So I don't want to use probably something overly too good for him. Sure. Yeah, what did you replace though? It sounds like Morgan would probably be the better one to get rid of. If you got more black ore shards, yeah, I certainly did get a few of those. That's for damn sure. Looks like she's going to lose a lot of those fire spells, but she's going to gain some of those spells. I do wonder, is the tower going to be one of those weird places where those particular arts are going to be important? Does she have any of those? So we could get rid of Albion Wolf, probably. See, oh no, that's okay. That's what Albion Wolf does, is removes positive effects. So you're gonna get that. Saintly Force. It seems like just Albion Wolf is the only one we gotta replace. She already has it, so. With the Odin Gem. So that looks like it does Crescent Mirror, so it looks like we could also get rid of the Crescent Mirror at the bottom then. What is the Argon Gem? Just throw that on there. Alright, I think we're in a good spot here. I think everyone's got stuff. No, didn't see that. You, Roselia. You just got blue. Blue on your mind. You have Diamond Nova? You do. Sort of pointless. I mean, that could be good. It's a big boost. Okay. I could have sworn I did this before, but I might have taken from some other people. Just so many goddamn people. Alright, that is it. Alright, let's just go up to the, oh. These are new.
I'm happy you said hello.
Is it me or his pom-pom party exploded overnight? We can even play it in here of all places, and guess what? My instincts felt sharper than ever after I played earlier, so more than they usually are. Are you saying that Pom Pom Party helped you with your perception of causality? Yep, but only just a little bit, and only when I'm actually playing the game. I want to try playing with more people now that I've got the hang of it. Does that sound fun to you? I get the feeling you're going to be one tough opponent, but sure, I'll give it a shot. All right, so it looks like I got a pom-pom party new person. That's good. And no new daydreams have been added or anything like that.
Activated.
Alright, so I want to get some more ore. Or some shards, I guess, right? Then we can do these things. So I got 16... am I reading that right? 16 weapons I could do? Like I said, I did a lot of them. Of a lot of the people I was going to use. So he must have the 7th breaker. Okay, he's got that one. I hate that you don't equip it. Forced me to go through the rigmarole of who I got it for. Alright, we got that one. And then like some of these obviously are... I don't know, I mean, the amount of things I have are almost more than enough, right? Did I get a Reen weapon? I am pretty sure I did. Let's see, where would Reens be? Is that his? That's Joshua. Arios. There's Reen right there. Oh, like equip it. I hate this. Hit R1 and R2 to do the button stuff. It's easier that way. Oh, thank you. Whoa, what do you... No, I want to equip it. God damn it, did I just make like another one of these? God damn it! Fuck's sakes. This is another very weird thing of like, some weapons it will equip, but you know, you go to the other place and it doesn't equip it. Like, equip it. Fuck. All right, I just don't know who to, you could basically probably do it on every single person you want to keep, right? No, I probably won't use Sharon. Elliot I might use. I'm just gonna try to remember Agate, no. George, no. Elisa, maybe. Celine, no. Estelle, yes. Let's do you. And this is gonna be a pain in the butt to go back and do them all. Risha, Laura, obviously. How many do I have left? 3. Okay, so we gotta be really selective here. Okay, Kurt, I want him. Alright, Swin. Last one. Whoa, probably gonna be Rose. You will not be able to use in the final dungeon. Fuck's sakes. Why would they lock people out? What about Arios? I really liked him. Is he a person that would be kept? Okay. Okay, we got Lloyd. Got Reen. Fucking can't believe I wasted one with Reen. That really bothers me. Alright. Arios. Alright, that is it. Now I gotta equip them. Only those you get from Goldstones and Quarter are not available, like Rose. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think I did her. Didn't do him, didn't do him. Didn't do him, didn't do him. Probably wasted that one too. I don't think I did her. Laura. Machias, nope. B, nope. Okay. Nope. I believe that was it.
Millennial Trove activated.
Oh, okay. I remember this now. I think this was the one where you can put things on people, but they're not as good as gear as the other things. Yeah. Consumables. I don't know what we have here to buy. Got everything there. Kyrios, what do you got? I think we are... What is this thing again?
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Sure. Anyone who's in the party during the main story is viable for the final dungeon. Rose doesn't join the party in the main story, so she cannot join. Okay.
I'll hold on to it.
I don't know how I missed these beforehand.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
So, is it at this point that I am
Rendering browsing.
making
interface.
a new... Like, is it now is the time that I want to make a new party? Like, this is who's going to be in my final dungeon? Or do I sort of get that option before the tower starts type of thing?
I bet we could fish here.
Sporting Stone activated.
Let's get it out of my system. Play Kia. You'll get that option after the long cutscene. So don't worry about it for now, then, type of thing. Don't worry about making my party, type of thing. Oh, that wasn't fucking red. Oh, get out of here. Oh, shit. The weapons you saw were weapons that could eliminate the need to buy other weapons for the characters. They can be up. I think that's I did a lot of stuff off screen like last week, and that was part of them, and that's what I spent a lot of money on, I think. So I probably didn't need to do that, unfortunately. But it's okay. I'm sure I'll make my money back in the tower, I'm sure. Stadia controller sure is clicky. Damn it. Come on. Oh, why can this never go my way? Thank you.
Wow,
there we go.
Super good at this.
All right. Now, it's a pretty close match and lots of fun were had. So, and I think there's more people post game that you get to do. Probably Vantage Masters, probably Pom Pom Party, but yeah, this is a little weird thing that she brought this up, but I don't know. Kia's all part of like that outside sort of weird world of where she's, you know, she's inept with all certain things, and you know, she always likes to question things. She's a small child. She wants to know how babies are made, right? How do I become a dad, right? All right, let's save and get into the tower. Let's get proper here. So I believe I am awakening from the reverie, returning to the real world, and going straight to the tower. Can I walk to the tower from somewhere? Is that like a thing? Like, isn't the tower by the harbor? Or no, that's a different tower. Never mind. We'll just go there. Yeah, it was like... Yeah, okay. Endgame finally starts, doesn't it? So what is here? 35th floor in the rooftop. All right. Hello. Can I just go to the 35th floor? We're ordinarily providing guidance on everything from day-to-day living for local residents to sightseeing spots. But given the state of emergency, we're occupied, so we're going to provide support. But hey, have you noticed? I'm the SSS. I would stop before going to the roof since you are planning on stopping. Like, okay, like I'm going to ask. The cutscenes are longer than an hour? Like, honestly? I appreciate it. We all know how angry I get at like them like not respecting my time. I mean, I guess the way to look at it is though, if it's a long cutscene, I literally won't be able to start the tower if we're looking at it that way. So like, I mean, we'd see the cutscenes and then like, you know, nothing comes of it. So like, we could probably just jump on into it tomorrow. So we're just doing the 35th floor then. I guess I can do that then. All right, I appreciate that, DJ. I take it Machias, Toa, and the others will be joining in on this big mission. Got to know them as they visit the tower. Yeah, I can stop at the rooftop. Oh, like, so I can go to the rooftop, but, like, just stop there. Alright. I was up on the upper floors of the tower when the super weapon fired off its laser. Given how visible Lake Elm is from atop the tower, I may as well have just had a front row seat to it. I shudder to think if it could go off again in just a matter of hours. It doesn't feel real. No, I bet it doesn't. Where is the elevator? There it is. Uncle Dieter, you been here speaking with Secretary Arundel? Yes, I happened upon him doing some intelligence gathering. We're just exchanging information on the state of things abroad. I don't have the same access to info as I did back with the old intelligence division, so don't go expecting too much. From what I've heard, Calvard's gathering their forces by the border near Altair. I can also confirm that the CID operatives stationed in Crossbell City have begun to take action. In other words, we can assume the Republic has gotten wind about the progress of our little operation. It saves us the trouble of having to get in contact with them. Let's give them a good show. Yeah, I'm always up for a challenge. Do I use butt wipes? Wow! Cartesian cat. Just right on if to it. Yes. Yes, I do. I get it. Not to get too personal, but they're used for the general overall finish up. If you do, I don't use them as step one. If that is, but that's all because I don't have a bidet. I can't really put a bidet in an apartment's toilet, because God knows if that thing started fucking up. I don't want to be blamed. And as for all the other countries and how they're dealing with the panic, the Burrow and Reverie have things under control. So they've already responded then. They may be able to keep Calvert in check depending on how things go. We'll have to do the best with the hand we're dealt. There's no sense in leaving things up to chance. Let's use our connections and get in touch with as many prominent figures as we can. We may be able to turn things on in our favor. Oh yeah? The former CEO of the IBC must have quit the contact list. Oh please, it's been years since I resigned. Still, hopefully some of them haven't changed their numbers. I'll make use of what I can to do what I can. We appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you needn't thank me, Lloyd. I'm merely just making up for past mistakes and doing what I can to avoid repeating them. I once lived in the name of justice, rejecting a world that gave birth to a pointless war, but in the end I was merely dancing in the palm of my daughter's hand. It was all a farce. Nevertheless, my desire for a world without war hasn't changed. I'll do everything within my power to see that dream come true. Alright then. Don't get any wrong ideas with our arrangement. I'm still the scum of the earth. I had plenty of time in a cell to think about it. So much of a spineless fool I am. Even my intentions with helping you are far from noble. It's simple cathartic for me. Alright. Just tried to cut Glitter's nails, but she wasn't having it. Hid underneath the... do you have to wrap Glitter in a towel to let her do that? Coco is like that. Coco and Charlie. Oreo is the only cat that lets my wife cut his nails nicely. Does Glitter growl at you? Coco makes this weird noise of when you cut her nails. She's like, "Meow," you know, it's weird. Anybody in here? Oh, a few people. Oh, figures you guys would show up. So this is where you ran off to, Garcia. I heard you took the members of the EDF that returned to normal and helped with the liberation mission. So these two also took part. Nah, they were here. I just figured I'd put them off to work with the effects of that dance wore off. Some help they are, though. Pretty damn useless. Why do you say that? They're just like everyone else who hasn't broken free of the effects of the dance. They're still kissing Rufus's ass. We've served under Lord Rufus ever since the Erebonian Civil War. We had the ambition of a man with half his talent and rank. We would do anything to see the future he bought become reality. And for what? We lost the Great War, and now our dreams have been crushed yet again. Our glorious Lord Rufus has been slain. So how could we possibly change sides at this point? As men who served under him, it's our final show of loyalty to see where this all ends. You two are that devoted? It's somewhat understandable. Rufus earned a reputation for being even more charismatic than the proper Duke Albarea before the Civil War. You must have seen quite the dream in that man. My lord? But you fell in battle. How are you here? Who's to say? Perhaps a ghost is standing before you. Regardless, I have my doubts that you truly understood what that man desired. Approval, above all. He wanted to surpass his true father and be recognized. That's all. That can't be true. Even if it was, it wouldn't have deterred you from seeing the United Nation, a new era, come to fruition. Don't make me laugh. You're not revolutionaries, you're insurgents, blinded by delusion. Stop and open your eyes. Your leader was nothing more than an escaped convict mounting an insurrection that threatened the entire world. A new era? A united nation? Mere words meant to glorify his despicable actions. It's surreal hearing that come from the mouth of all people. I have no rebuttal. Maybe we're just too intoxicated by the idea of changing the world. I thought I understood you in a way that no one else could. But after hearing that, how could we go on claiming it anything but a delusion? Why? Why did we ever agree to take part in any of this? What's the point? Finally, got it through your thick skulls, huh? Hate to tell you that there were still plenty more where these two idiots come from, so don't go thinking you're some hero just because you dress down two measly soldiers. Yes, I'm well aware. That's why our attention is on the tower first and foremost. That's right. I mean, I hope you don't mind continuing to look after people like them until we're done, Garcia. Just don't keep me waiting, Bannings. I know. I gotta work later though, so I mean, I can't just get intoxicated. I'll finish with your meeting. Yes, thankfully. We have the general gist of the operation, and now it's time to go over with each division and organization. The RMP will be providing necessary supplies for the operation. The majority of the weapons and munitions have already been delivered. Rest assured that the remaining supplies will arrive in time for the mission. Even with the help, I'd be lying if we said our chances of success are high. We'll have to work together better than ever to overcome the odds again. I'll do everything I can to make sure this work as both the operations commander and as the one coordinating with other nations. I heard you were using NGO connections to share information with other countries. You're a real lifesaver. Neither my grandfather nor I had the opportunity to do that given the circumstances. Oh, please, I'm only doing what I can do to help. You're done work finally, an early day? 2 o'clock? Speaking of connections, have you heard anything for Arteria, guys? Normal hour, okay. Yes, the church has decreed both the retributive tower and Elysium are special exceptions that warrant intervention. They may be the exact opposites of artifacts in the sense that they could have only been produced in present times, but the other dominions have been mobilized to keep the chaos from spreading through the neighboring countries nonetheless. That's interesting, but not unwelcome news. Agreed, the operation is a very fly-by-night operation, but may just succeed with the cooperation of so many different collaborators. That said, none are more key than your team. Make sure you're ready for what's ahead. We will be, Commander. Yes, ma'am. Prepare as thoroughly as possible in the time before the operation. We won't leave any regrets. No regrets. Don't use the emergency staircase. Well, you know what would help if you wrote emergency on it. All right, to the rooftop, I guess. And then we save.
Wow. The city looks so tiny from so high up.
We've got a good view of the tower from here, too.
Meeting at the rooftops our signal to begin, right?
So do I want to
Right.
not do
Just to wrap
anything
up
while
whatever
I'm
we
up
need to do
here?
before going.
Just like save and rest and that's it? $244 saves. Looks like that's it. So don't go to the red exclamation point, right? I'm gonna take that as a probably no. I took the Switch 2 to Hannah's nephew's place on Saturday, but they didn't seem to care about it and just wanted to play Minecraft. I got my son Minecraft for the Switch. He seemed to be not understanding of what to do. So don't go there. All right. Well,
Now then.
pretty much literally nothing else to do here, folks. I think it's expensive. I don't think it's necessarily overrated. I don't own one. I may see one next week if I go and hang out with Mr. McSqueegee here. But I agree, like, typical Nintendo fashion, I mean, Mario Kart. That's the game everyone's excited about. And I think they're sort of riding the coattails that the Switch 2 is sort of, you know, it's got improvements over Switch 1 games, right? So, I mean, like, for me, like, having not played Tears of the Kingdom, if I had to Switch 2, I would absolutely be playing that, just to get a whole other Zelda experience. But for other people who've already played everything, like, there isn't too much out there at the moment, but... If you're pressed for time, I'd stop now, though. If you could stand through at least one more cutscene, you could do it at least to get half... Yeah, it'll be better to dedicate the whole day to it again tomorrow, and that way we start fresh, but I appreciate it. I am on a night shift tonight and tomorrow. I'm going to try and wake up for 10 a.m. tomorrow. No promises. I don't like to make promises on stuff like that, especially if I have a busy day at work. But we will be back and really get into the meat and everything of it for tomorrow. So I thank you all for coming on in. I'm going to fix the air conditioner thing so that the proper NVIDIA broadcasting is up, so you shouldn't be able to hear that buzz anymore. I apologize for that, but I take pride in my streaming stuff, as little as it is. But see you later, everyone. As always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Later, taters. We'll see you tomorrow. All the best. Bye-bye.